crazy. I'm just like, this has been a fucking day. And then I go out to my car, and there's this shittily, like, made poster that's like, lawnmower and car repair service. And it was like underneath my windshield. Like, did you put this on my car because it's a fucking '98 Corolla shitbox? Is that why this is here?
Probably.
Buy junk cars. Man, what's wrong with my car?
Or what is
No.
like?
Shit,
I'm
it's
so
my
tired
shit.
of people. I'm so tired of people putting mail in my door. Fuck you, sluts for hired. Enters house. and then today there was an ice cock. I'll send.
Yeah, the ice
Another
cock.
one?
No, this
What
was
do you
an
mean
actual
another
fucking
one?
ice.
Why do
this
you
was-
always find them?
Well, no, because here's the thing. I looked at Caitlin, and I was like, "Hey, do you want to see an ice cock?" But said it so it would sound like a nice cock, and then I showed her that, and she was like, "You motherfucker! I wasn't sure what you were about to show me."
What around the office you got a fat cock?
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Hey, Beard Agent, look at the stream real quick.
Looking.
Dude, I'm gonna be real.
Roll 20
weird.
got an update.
Yes. Wait, what?
What the fuck?
This is the new character, Mancy.
Oh man, look at all
Oh.
these classes that are locked behind
For-
books.
For roll 20?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this
I
stream
love
freaked out
Paladin.
for anyone else?
Yeah, it's
No, this isn't part of the Lost Minds of Pandelphi. I just opened up a Pandelphi game.
No. Like it's constantly the best way I can
Flickering?
describe it is de-render or re-rendering.
it's flickering.
Every
Yeah,
time you like
flickering.
scroll, it flickers.
I love Druid and Druid
Druid
and
Uh,
Rogue and Rogue.
Well, I think it's Legacy in 2024 because you have D&D 2024.
Hey, did you want to pay us for patch notes? That's basically what D&D 2024 is.
Basically.
Hey, they fucked up counterspell.
What do you mean they? How do you
Hey,
fuck up
so
counterspell?
counterspell now. If you match the level of counter with like, so if somebody casts like Power Word Kill, level 9 counterspell and level 3 counterspell will have the same outcome. Level 9 counterspell does not immediately negate it.
Wait,
If you match the counterspell level, or if you match the level of the spell cast with counterspell, it no longer immediately negates it. Now, the caster has to make a Constitution saving throw, and if they fail it, the spell is not cast, and they do not expend the spell slot.
That's stupid.
Yo. So there's no reason to ever upcast counterspell now.
Oh my.
Yeah, no reason to Oh, that's so fucking dumb. They don't even lose the spell slot, and it's a con save.
What if I used one of my spell slots to just delay your spell for 1 round?
That's so. And then if there's no point in using that on a legendary creature, it's like, oh, I cast Power Word Kill, but I failed. Legendary resistance.
I
Whoops.
just found an issue with this. Like, it looks cool and all, but they removed the ability to add custom classes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they removed that?
Yeah,
What?
on the updated Roll20, because I think you have to either update your current game or make a new game to go to this.
Mm.
I'm glad I just put in everything
Maybe
by
there's a
hand.
different way to put it in.
No, like they removed custom inputs and stuff
What the heck?
because it makes you choose what rulebook you're playing off of.
That's fucked.
Huh.
All of them suck shit. Homebrew suck double shit. God
So
damn.
Roll20 kind of killed Homebrew,
Bro,
I guess.
What's I don't think it's Roll20. I think it's WotC pointing a gun at Roll20. That's my personal opinion because WotC. Because well, the thing is, what they can do is they can just pull all of their IP from Roll20 if Roll20 doesn't conform with what they want. Anyways,
Well,
gonna
I've
wag.
had the stream going, so whenever
Okay.
everyone's
Is the random
ready.
dude there?
Hmm?
we
Is the
gotta
random guy
delay
there?
until the random
Oh,
dude's
you
here.
mean some dude?
Some dude.
If he is here, he hasn't spoken up yet.
Well, god damn it, some dude. That's the guy that's been like here consistently.
He's
But
like
cool.
shown up to my streams multiple times, like
Let's go.
consistent. And some random
We'll-
guy, I don't know.
We
Apparently
love
he's a-
recurring people.
He's both a vet and a veteran.
He's a vet and a vet.
Yeah, he's a vet and a vet.
Okay.
The veteran and the
Was in the
veterinarian.
military. Now he takes
Yeah.
care of animals.
He's like, oh, I'm a vet. Oh, what kind? Yeah.
Vet squared.
Yeah, that's I made that exact joke, vet squared.
Yes.
Okay.
They're funny.
Let's
We all
play
ready
Dung and the Dragon.
We all ready for Dumb Mans and Dragons?
I'm as
Yeah,
ready as I
I'm-
can be.
Moving brain cells.
Okay. So, after a interesting fight with Xavier, full name Xavier Vordhelm, the
Yeah.
last amount getting cut down by John Trauder, the man that Xavier was there to kill,
The man behind this latte.
cut down, skull, helmet, chest plate, caved in, and then went on the search, walking down the paths that you assumed had something, as there was a lighter level of dust, eventually running into Gorthadak, handing him a note, him grabbing a few things from a very old shop, and then taking you all while explaining a soul and soul's capabilities, while eventually entering through into a old dilapidated building where he showed a previous iteration before its dilapidation had occurred. Walking in, going to a secret room, carving in some magic spell revealing a hidden entrance to where you went down steps for a solid several minutes, slowly watching as a trap appears and he dispels it away. Trap appears, he dispels it away. John hearing a familiar voice rushing down, seeing his son, and after a brief conversation, talk with Gorthadak, he frees Alistair back to John, and the warmth and magic allows John to speak once more. Through a bit of surprise from a large majority of everybody, you all make your way through, thanks to Gorthadak's help, back to the main city. Seeing Jackson, talking with him, introducing Alistair, as well as talking about possibly receiving a warlock pack from Gorthadak, watching Jackson palm somebody by the head and throw them a block away for stealing a purse. Eventually, you all went to your own places of respite and settled down for the night and got yourselves a long night's rest. I almost forgot. I need to put Brenham's feet in there. I didn't put
What?
Brenham's feet in there. Do you want Spell Sniper or not?
Oh, Spell
Yes,
Sniper's
please.
good. Remember that Spell Sniper affects only things that make ranged attacks. Ranged attacks. and doesn't double all spells. I've reread Spell Sniper.
So after a long night's rest, you all awake to a message in your head. All of you hearing it from Gorthadak here. All right, I think finally I have this damn contraption working how I intended it to. When you're ready to finish out this deal of ours, make your way here, and I'll explain the details. Well,
I head out.
Yeah, Kent makes his way
Kiss my
back.
son on the forehead. Fucking pat him. Head out.
Wave goodbye to Miriam. Probably have a little bit of breakfast or something.
oh yeah, she
With her-
always cooks the greatest breakfast.
Yeah.
You all eventually make your way up to Gorthadak's bar. A Gorthadak already standing there waiting, smiling at you with a hand pointed towards a ghostly door. You step on through into the familiar, very long, possibly infinite wizard tower. Hundreds of other Gorthadaks in simplistic suits, and then the main Gorthadak in a pristine white suit, white boots, long outer side of the coat, the same pristine white inner side, stars, constellations, moving golden lines. As he stands there holding a watch, a stopwatch, and says, "Wonderful. Are you ready for this final excursion before we're all set in stone?"
Yeah. Man of my
I
word, I
suppose
am.
so.
Right. Now, I will be having you explore and finally track down the, as previously understood, constantly shifting locations somewhere in the second range in the Endless Forest. Whenever you find this building, you'll be using this pearl of pure magical dispelling energy. Simply throw it at the building. Whatever teleportation runes are connected to the building are gone, and it is stuck. Places it on the table next to him. Says, "This stopwatch you will use as soon as you reach the other side of the range." Sets it down, and taking a look at the stopwatch as he holds it up, you see an hour hand, minute hand, second hand, and then you see another one that's the millisecond hand spinning really fast. And then past that, you just see a sort of black, like grayish black, just fuzz. He sets it down and says, "This is what I needed this for." And holds out the ring, puts it into this compass. And then you see a faint glowing green light as he pulls out the tattered cloth from Vestra's clothing whenever you watched her get taken. He drops it in, and suddenly you watch as the green glow brightens and then immediately gets trapped behind a plane of glass. And he sets it on the table. that will point to Vestra's exact location. A straight line. Which means you'll be able to see whenever the building transports location. The idea being, you wait until it moves, you use the stopwatch. Jesus. You use the stopwatch, and that will freeze your time. Will not freeze it. Freezing time is incredibly difficult. It will slow your time down drastically. Whenever you make your way to the building and have dispelled its effects, you have no need or feel no desire to fight the beings inside. I will handle taking out the trash. I have had a massive thorn in my side thanks to these annoyances, and I would like to have some therapy sessions. We can put it at. We can phrase it. Any objections, any other wills desiring to be explained?
Well, I guess we gotta finish this shit, eh?
Correct.
John kind of looks to the group.
2 thumbs up.
Objections, comments, questions, concerns. Get them out of the way now. Forever hold your peace.
Kent shrugs his shoulders, just like, this should be a lot of fun, I'm sure.
Alright. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's get it done.
He hands over, he goes, who would like to take and handle what item?
Oh, what are the items again?
There's the compass, the stopwatch, and the dispelling pearl.
Hmm.
I can take the stopwatch. Navigating is kind of my thing.
I can take the pearl if no one else wants it.
Alright.
That just leaves the stop.
Valerie, rock, paper, scissors?
I would take it.
You just take it.
I just take it.
Shit, I guess.
Shit, I
The
guess.
hell?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
also, some
You
dude's
offer
here
the rock paper scissors, and immediately Tyler just takes it.
as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
Welcome, some dude. Welcome to the chat.
Why aren't you
Welcome.
working?
Yes, that's fine.
Favor was
You
Italian and
all
Jacob.
immediately
Aw, I'm glad you like that.
get. You see
It's one of
where
my
they go,
favorites for sure.
Right, your time starts now. Waves his hand, and you all get shunted out, and you are standing in front of the fountain. With you're standing in front of the fountain with the large expanse of the endless forest directly in front of you.
Hey, that's
Well,
pretty good.
I'll check the compass. Give my job.
Right now, it just points like slightly to the right, but into the forest. And you know it's in the second range, so you have to go over the first set of mountain.
That'll do it. Well, ain't nothing to it. I start walking.
Here we go.
All right.
Make it worth the journey, and
Now, if I would like somebody to roll a d20.
Just anyone?
Yes. Whoever would like to may roll a d20.
I can roll my new dice.
As in anyone, like everyone and anyone?
No. Just
Just
one
one person.
person, anyone.
I mean, if no one else wants to do it, I can do it.
You can do
You
it.
don't want me to.
I
You
don't
don't-
want to be responsible for the party's downfall today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yay.
That
Fucking TPK.
Everyone's fate is in the palm of my hand. Ah, 3.
3.
Okay, well then.
On a 20. you rolled one of the larger
Mm.
ones, right? Not the triangle one.
All right.
Yeah, I rolled the
Audrey, if you could
large
roll a
one.
D8 for me.
Uh-oh.
D8, okay.
That's
well, we know it's not tigers.
If it's tigers,
It's a liger.
I would be
You
really
don't know if I
confused.
put tigers on my list.
1.
Okay.
I'm
So
really
there are
scared to
tigers
see
on the
what
list.
this is for.
An amazing start to the day.
Yeah, this is great.
All right. You all immediately start your path into the forest, making your way slowly. The crunching of the leaves. Though it is past fall, you still hear the slight, like, crunch of the leaves underneath your feet. Where the fuck is this? You eventually make your way after about an hour or so of walking. You're like, no, it was, if I remember, it was like 2 to 3 hours of walking. Eventually, you come across the range of mountains, and if I could have everybody roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
Perception. Perception.
There's a dice I can trust. Alright.
Not mine, apparently.
I got 13.
Alright.
I got
I
9.
can see.
21.
21. All right. So you all immediately, you're like, okay, can't get how do we get up the mountain? Because it's kind of steep, like a jutting rock every little while. So you look around, and eventually, Tylik, you notice, it was Tylik and John, you both notice there might be another path. There might be a path up a couple 100 feet down to the right. Eventually making your way, and it's a bit of a steeper climb, but it does seem that it will eventually level out. But you have at least a current starting point. So if people are going to be climbing up, everybody could just give me
Our arch nemesis, the mountain.
That's what, athletics or acrobatics you could do for this? Yeah, give me either athletics or acrobatics check.
Let's
Okay.
How far up is it?
You are looking, and to get to where it's more flat, it seems like it's my brain not working. It seems like you're gonna have to climb a while, like maybe 100 feet, 150 feet before it gets to a more stable part.
Oh, God.
25 on my athletics.
25 for athletics.
Yes. Yeah, fuck.
Okay. Everybody except Tylik. John just kind of just fucking full send, like climbing, like almost digging fingers into stone, climbing up this mountain.
That's for John?
That's for John.
Of course.
Kent, you Kent or Knox?
I'm Kent.
Kent. Kent kind of sizes it up, sees like the foothold where John started, and just like leaps up, grabs something, swings up to something else, and is not keeping pace. John is just fucking going. Brenham is you're going much slower. You're going about half speed of the other two, but you're making it up.
Better than last time.
Tylik, you're like at the beginning you're keeping kind of in pace with Brenham, but about 50 feet up, you're starting to slip. Make a dexterity check to see if you can catch yourself.
Surely this won't go poorly.
When has climbing a mountain ever been difficult for us?
This truly is like
A
Vox
saving throw?
Machina versus Doors. It's unnamed
Yeah.
alcohol.
I'm trying to think. Would that be a check or saving throw to catch yourself? I feel like I feel like that would be just a dexterity check.
Yeah. I'm
Sounds
just
right.
making. I'm just
You're
making.
trying to save yourself, are you not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Dexterity savings though. Oh, yippee! I'm not proficient in those.
It's the same either.
Oh, anyways, I'll use my one ability to add 2d4, so I
No.
don't die. That's 18.
Nice.
18. You feel it, and a sudden gust of wind slightly pushes you, and you just like quick dagger stab in between rocks, pull yourself back up, and
Ooh.
both Brenham and Tylik are about halfway up, while John and Kent, and it's like where because John and Kent, it's like a 45-50 degree angle slope, but it's more of a slope and not like a straight, like where you guys were climbing before was like 80-70 degrees. So while Brenham and Tyler are about halfway up, after a little while, eventually you make it up to where it's easier to climb, and while taking your time, you all slowly make your way up the mountains. After a bit of climbing, you all notice something peculiar. You're used to the bright blue sky. The sun always high noon, never changes. It catches you off because you're used to shadows being directly above, like your shadow's always below you. And as you're climbing, the shadows are to the side. The shadows aren't straight up and down. And you look up, and the sun is now partially setting.
Oh.
Nice.
Weird.
It's not high noon. It's maybe 30 minutes past.
It's like 12:15.
Yeah, it's no longer 12. It's like 12:30.
Okay.
Are we sure this isn't just how light works in real life, you know?
I mean,
I like
because isn't the sun supposed to stay in like the middle of the sky?
Until nighttime, I do believe. And then it...
Is that the noise it makes? I haven't heard it make that noise.
Well, I'd assume as much with a giant ball of fire sailing through the sky. It's got to make some kind of sound, right?
Well,
Or is it more of a
we'd hear it, wouldn't we?
A wheel might be. We don't know until we get close enough to hear.
I preferably would not like to get close to the sun.
Gorthodak's probably gotten close to the sun just to see what it's like.
We can ask him next time we see him. Is the sun more of a whoom or a whew kind of noise?
I'm not gonna start making that argument. No. Well, we could just go at night when the sun's off.
The sun is turned off.
Does the sun go? Wah, 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 wah.
Sun go. Yeah.
A
Sun
fascinating
does some
conversation
Mongolian
to
throat
have.
singing.
Goddamn
Yeah,
right. It
the
needs
sun-
some hobby while it's
Yeah,
up.
whenever the sun starts to move, it just.
Sounds all right. Sounds about right.
It just hard cuts the moment it's just like.
All I'm thinking of is the fucking screaming sun from Rick and Morty, but it's just the Mongolian throat singing.
I hate that I can imagine that.
All right, so you all eventually, after another hour of climbing up and like glancing up, not staring at the sun, because I feel like all of you in a young age were like, "Oh, my eyes."
What if I've never learned my lesson?
Well,
Roll
at
an-
a young age.
Roll an intelligence check.
I mean.
Oh, I hope you roll low. I hope with every fiber of my being.
Intelligence check.
Uh,
Smart man, please don't.
I did not learn my lesson.
You're like you're like 40% of the time focusing on climbing, 60% of the time looking at the sun.
Oh, please let me roll. I didn't save. Oh,
Hey,
yes.
Hey, is it Nox or Kent right now?
I got a 17 on my
it's Ken.
intelligence roll. Plus
It is
0.
Ken.
Tis Kent.
Hey Ken,
Hmm?
you're like Healy wizard man.
Mayhaps.
What are these glowing floating things in my eyes that keep reappearing when I close them?
Am I able to identify that, like, if that could be magic or if he's
Make an intelligence check. Make a...
Int checks all around, baby. Instead
Pass,
of
pass it down the row.
so Vox Machina has like doors as their great nemesis. Unnamed 274172 has their own fucking stupidity that we have to fight.
Sixteen.
Sounds about right.
You think for a second, you're like, okay, it could be it could be something magical, and then your passive perception,
You just see him out of the corner of your eye.
like you have a passive perception of 19. You remember constantly seeing him like in the climb, just like constantly looking up at the sun. You're like, it's sunspots. Those are sunspots. You stare at a bright light too long, and you see it in your vision.
You're dying.
Oh no.
Have you looked at the sun before?
Are you a fortune teller? How do you know that?
Trent's fucking dying from that.
No.
God damn.
Okay. I don't
I
believe
hate you
man.
all.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. If you keep looking at it, it'll actually fix it.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Am I close enough to hear this?
Yes, there's because we all know as player, Audrey roll deception.
Roll deception.
Swallow your water before you do it so you don't spit it out
I
everywhere.
got it. Don't worry. I got it.
So
Meets it, beats
Huh.
it.
Tyler, you're like, oh yeah. Wait a minute.
Do I immediately catch that there as a lie?
You don't not immediately.
You're like,
Like after
You're-
you trying to fact
you're-
check that.
yeah, you're like thinking about it like, okay, how it's staring at the sun make you're like 90% of the way about to stare at the sun again, and you're like, wait a minute, it's Kent out right now, not Nox.
Wait a minute.
But as you all slowly through the hour and a half through the climb, make your way up. Eventually, you reach a more flat clearing.
Ooh. That's a solid warm-up.
It's slightly going up and down, and as you all start to slowly make your way across, make a perception check for me.
Oh hell
Everyone?
Yes.
these.
Am I
I'm not
blind?
good at these.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I'm
make
blind
what-
anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say make it
I-
with disadvantage, but because you've been just spending the last bit of time staring at the sun.
Can
No,
I
but
just
you
be
do-
like a new set of eyes, dude?
You could ask Orthodak, I guess.
I got a 12. I'm just gonna stop rolling with the real dice. They keep failing me.
Okay, what'd you get, Trent?
11.
11. David got the highest.
With his
I'm
plus
gonna start
1.
using the.
Oh,
I have a plus 5.
I can't trust my.
I was
hands.
like, oh yeah, I'm good at perception. 6. Nope. I am not.
Oh my god.
Dog's too caught up
Okay.
thinking about how Tylik was just staring at the sun for like half the fucking climb.
Okay, and what'd you... Okay. And you said you got what? What you get, Kent?
I got a 12.
12. So you got
I
a 13.
know. I'm really sad about it.
5, 11,
Wow.
12, 13.
Apparently, I should
Did
just
we
not
all
roll my
stare at
real
the sun?
dice.
Well, the sun was... After, like, this 2 hours, you do notice the sun, it was at 12:30. Now it's at 2:30. The sun is currently setting.
Oh man, are we gonna get to see a fucking sunset? Oh please.
Right before the sunset happens. Ear.
Yeah,
Before the golden hour.
You eventually make your way up. After like 10 minutes of walking, Brenham, you start to hear scuffling.
Scuffling, he says.
Scuffling.
Is it our scuffling?
No.
Is it
It's
one of us?
Yeah.
in the distance. Seems like it might be a fight. Something's going on. But it's a little bit of ways in the mountain.
Interesting.
But it's David. David's the only one that noticed.
Yeah. But do I care to mention it?
That's a question up to you.
That is. You could roll a persuasion check for yourself.
Persuade yourself.
Can I tell where it's coming from? Like, what kind of... direction?
You're there. Being on top of the mountain, there are a few jagged areas. But it's mostly just like big rocks, like just of multicolored assortments. And you can tell that the fighting seems to be more on like the eastern side, like more to the right on the eastern area from where you're facing. But there is a path in front of you, and there is a path that seems to lead towards, like, between these giant sets of rocks, towards the direction you hear the fighting. And it seems kind of distant. It's not like something that, even if going on your main path, you might come across it.
Okay. Hey, John, what's the compass say?
Standing in the middle, you like take a little bit to look at it. You see it like pointing directly to the like kind of at a northeastern, because north doesn't there is no north on this compass. It just points. So from where you're facing, it's pointing northeastern, and then immediately you watch it wave over and bounce and go northwestern.
Is this to or from the scuffle?
It's pointing past the scuffle. It's not at a far enough angle to be near the scuffle.
It's like Scuffle's here, it's pointing here.
Like
it's
like if scuffle is here, it's pointing here.
okay.
It's not
Okay.
pointing far enough down to intersect the scuffle.
Pointing that way, why do you ask?
I thought I heard something kind of that way.
Kind of
Did
that
you
way.
look at the sun?
Something.
too
Kind of
long?
that way, like
Garish.
like a few, yeah, like a little bit to the left kind of thing.
What did it
Few
sound
degrees
like?
over.
I think you looked at the sun too long.
Me?
I did.
No.
I. How
don't-
does the sun
I
affect
don't
my
think-
hearing?
Sorry, I can't hear. It's too bright.
It's like whenever you have to
Honestly-
turn the music down so you can see something better in the car.
Shit. we're
Honestly,
almost-
that's kind of me.
That's new shit, dude. You gotta lock in sometimes.
Yeah. Like whenever I'm nearing like 5 minutes or so from my destination while driving, just turn the music down a little bit.
That way you don't miss your destination.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, do we want to go to this thing you heard, or do we just want to follow compass?
You all
I mean-
with
I mean, it went
them
kind of in
pointing
the same direction.
with them pointing it out, you all can make another perception check to see if you all can kind of hear it. Because right now,
'Cause we're
Brenham
trying to.
heard it, but it was a like distant thing.
Oh boy, today's.
I have rolled Mars.
Holy fuck!
Why? Why?
What did you
Yes.
get?
I
Yes,
have gotten
I-
marginally better.
You got a 12?
13.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
All right. Yes, I definitely heard something.
You
Oh shit.
yeah, Kent, you're just like,
Oh,
I don't hear anything. Tylek, you're just like,
I don't hear anything, guys.
I hear wind and rocks. John, you're like, yeah, yeah, Tylek, you're like, oh shit, it's a wheel. It's not a.
I figured it out. The sun makes a winger.
John,
Are you
you're
sure you
starting
heard
to hear
something?
you hear kind of like the bit of the scuffle. Brenham, like you know the direction it was, paying attention. You like kind of close your eyes for a second, and immediately hear smack, 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 and then tiny screech, like several tiny screeches, almost like from your little experience and knowledge from traveling your world, baby dragons, wormlings.
Yeah, guys, I definitely hear something, and
Something.
it's in. I hear something, definitely.
Now what's something?
Uh,
Something can be a lot of things.
I think something scaly.
Do we want to mess with this something?
We could definitely handle it. I at least it's in the same general direction of what the compass is pointing. So I mean,
And remember, you were told you don't need to fight when you get there. You can fight on the way. Just whenever you get to the place, Gorthadak wants special reign over the building. So he doesn't care. Gorthadak doesn't care how the in-between goes. You're not on a set time limit. So
Well, he will care if we die. Isn't it?
he'll care if you
Danger.
die. But he'll also probably know.
These motherfuckers died.
those,
He just
those
he just
assholes.
shows up with Corzor and like, get these fuckers up. They're still important to me.
Aw, he cares about us.
us.
Anyway,
Anyway, so what is
that
it? All right, you all. Do you all decide to go towards the scuffle or blindside it and just ignore it?
I'm gonna follow where everyone else goes.
I feel like we at least had like you said it was kind of like in a split kind of path though. I feel like we can kind of walk in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Kind of just head that way, see what we hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to observe whatever it is out there.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
Where's my...
you eventually make your way out, and as you're getting closer, you're hearing smack, smack, smack. Off
Oh,
in
I
the
heard
distance.
something.
Well,
Well, be.
You see, like, up ahead there comes to be a turn, and you watch as a black dragon wormling flies over these sets of rocks and impales on a onto a rock right behind you, and it like wiggles for a moment and
Is that what a dragon?
goes limp.
I was right. Scaly.
Oh, dude got scales. You were right there. Never actually seen just like a dragon. Is that as big as they fucking get?
No.
Right, we did fight that big one. They gave like the nightmares and shit. Is that normal for dragons to do?
What? Give you nightmares?
Yeah. No,
I
no,
mean-
but like while we were fighting, you remember what was it called? The dreadworm, I think. Is that normal for
that-
fucking dragons?
oh yes.
That dragon.
I
That's-
remember.
Wait, is that actually technically a dragon? Dreadworm a dragon?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Do I need
Yeah.
to pull out and argue the semantics
Okay.
of it?
It's
I-
a
okay,
spider
I-
dragon.
Yes, it is a spider dragon. It is.
Okay.
I made it to be nightmare fuel because it is a dragon with the split spider mouth and giant legs.
Okay.
Beautiful
Is that-
beast.
Well, I'll reiterate my point. Is that a fucking normal thing for dragons?
The
Is this like an
the
exception? to
big
them?
dreadworm thingy.
Yeah.
Exception.
Okay, so this is the norm.
That
Put it before the
that
worst.
one's more or less the normal one. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean the normal ones are kind of alive, but still,
Susceptible to being stabbed. I see.
yes.
Still useful.
And rocks.
Awesome.
Hopefully susceptible to being stabbed.
Well.
All right.
Do I still hear scuffle?
Yes, the scuffle is still going on.
The scuffle's still
I mean-
fucking going, and it just.
I say I kind of want to know what killed it.
Yeah. You eventually like, here we go. Walk around the corner.
Ew.
Ew.
Hold on.
Oh, tiny battle map.
Oh, look at how cute it is. It's so tiny.
I can actually like zoom in.
Well, because okay, here's the thing. I've made the other battle maps before, and I've been trying to figure out the proper size that should make shit since there's not too many people, and I'm also not making the battle maps too like
massive.
massive, like, because I'm not the best at making battle maps, so I don't know how to properly add like different things for you guys to use. So I find a 30 by 20 seems to be a good point where I can add detail while still having space for shit to move around.
Fair.
And not too restricting.
Yeah, not too restricting, because like I remember before I made whenever I did the Zokar hideout, I did it like 30 by like 90 so I could have the 2 floors in one map.
Yes.
Because that was
recall
just
that.
way fucking easier to do than trying to have 2 separate maps constantly flipping you guys between. But currently you see
Who's the
3
Japanese symbol?
I'll get to that. You see 3
Fuck me.
God, how do you know it's Japanese? Huh? Weeb?
I-
Huh?
okay,
You play
I'll-
Street
okay.
Fighter?
Okay, just a little bit racist, okay? Just
Whoa.
yeah.
No, we got a little,
Trent,
we got
Trent
a little
sent me
racist.
a picture of
Oh
him
my
playing
gosh.
Deadlock, and it was somebody sending him a message. It was like, "FaZe, what ethnicity are you? I have interest in saying a racial slur."
I'm
Oh my
interested in calling you a slur. The
Yeah.
formality of it all, like they're sitting at a job interview, and it's
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
what race are you? I'm interested in calling you a slur.
What the hell?
Like, so kind and nice about it.
Oh, I'll see if I can fucking find it. It's beautiful.
You step up forward,
There it is.
and you see in the middle of these three dragon wormlings, there is a dragonborn, but its skin is made of topaz. From what you can see, it has there's jade colored eyes, and it's this sort of necrotic black mist slowly seeping out of the mouth, that is slightly visible within the crystalline structure of the body. Above the head, there is its horns have shattered and kind of formed into a crown, and that symbol is on the back of the
Dragonborn?
of the dragonborn. It took me a moment. Jeez.
On like their backpack or
while-
like on like the
on-
clothing on their back?
On
If they have clothing.
their backpack.
Oh, okay.
And you see, it is a 5'1" female dragonborn. With
Hmm.
like
What is it? What is it?
it's a 5'1" female dragonborn, no upper shirt, and whilst surrounded in the middle of these 3 black dragon wormlings, they say,
Alright, you wee bastards! Why don't you give me another go if you want to end up like him? Oh yeah, she's missing an arm, by the way.
yeah, missing an arm. The reason I was laughing is because
I said, you were like, is it on the back? I was like, back. Titties out. Gem titties. Jitties, if you would.
Jitties, if you would.
jitties.
Wait,
Everybody
you're
roll
playing
initiative.
this character?
Yes.
Oh my god!
It all will become apparent in due time.
In due time.
In due time.
Yes, they are missing an arm, as Trent has said.
Yes.
Oh, which arm?
Right arm.
Ah,
Forced
Was their
lefty.
dominant? No, it's
forced
not.
lefty.
Yes, actually.
Born to righty, forced to lefty.
Can I have control over my token, Mr. DM?
I pulled it through the character sheet I gave you.
Oh, why?
That's not under my characters.
Why are my rolls
It's
my
not.
God.
not good?
I literally have it. Fucking.
That on the board. Oh, I hope I can keep that fucking initiative roll.
I mean, you could just say you do.
I mean, yeah, but I was just roll the...
Check again. Check again now.
Eh,
Do you see it?
my ass, why not? I'm
What?
clicking all over that motherfucking token. Do you have it set so I can manipulate it? And it's not just in my...
Okay. Here we go.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah, because
Right.
I pulled it from your character sheet that I gave you, so I thought it would just automatically add the controlling by you as well.
Ah, that's where you're wrong. This is
I just-
fucking a roll 20, baby.
I just realized I have two like spots on my shoulder of where there were pimples that I've now popped, and they're like leaving kind of scars, and I have a mole in the middle of them, so I just have 3 dots on my shoulder. You can kind of see them.
Oh my god.
Please take that away.
No, I'm fuck you. I'm getting closer
Ew.
now. What's wrong? You don't like seeing these strong shoulders?
I don't
Please put
mind.
them away.
Hey, I thought you would enjoy seeing them as one of my 3 boyfriends.
I am looking as one of your 3 boyfriends. I am looking disrespectfully.
I'll be honest, because I sent the picture of the ice penis to Trent first before I sent it to Audrey, and so I was fully expecting, like, I didn't think about it till after. I was fully expecting to get a picture, a message from Audrey saying that Trent said our boyfriend sent me a dick pic.
I should have. I fucking should have. Just out of context.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
I would have been so confused.
That's why because I was like, that would have been funny. Tylik, you are not an initiative.
God damn it, Tyler.
Damn it.
You should also roll for your fucking worms too.
I'm so excited for this fight.
Me too. I get to play Way of Long Death, which I haven't been able to play yet. And I'm really excited to
I'm
have this
excited
character.
to see how this goes.
Ugh. Yeah, look at my super cool, awesome Lego action figure that I made. He was $10. He's like
Wow.
visible and shit.
Ah. Oh, that reminds me.
Adorable.
Jacob. I'm
Yes.
only missing 1 minifig now.
Ooh.
Oh.
I have all of them but the sorcerer.
The D&D.
Yes, I have
Yes.
all of them. I have 5 red wizards. I don't know how or why.
Do you have multiple mind flayers?
I do not, but I do have one.
Okay. I tried to make a trade for you, Audrey, to get the intellect devourer for you.
But that
Oh.
also means that I do have Strahd, so.
Yes. So
Never
'Cause-
forget that Strahd's canonically an incel.
well,
Huh?
but no,
It's the fucking facts. I'll get into it later.
but no,
Okay.
before they were officially released, David got me and Audrey one, and so I opened it and I got Strahd. So I now have the apparent incel on my desk.
Not apparent, it's canonical.
Yeah, next
So
to
now you know.
next to the 6 of Pentacles. So
He fell in love with a girl who happened to be marrying his brother, and he's like, "You should marry me instead." She's like, "No, I love your brother." And he goes, "You," and makes a pact and becomes a vampire, and then kills her. So because if he can't have her, nobody can.
What the
Damn.
hell?
Strahd's an incel.
What the hell?
all right. So
On that note,
Said I'll talk about it later. Goes into it.
Sorry, I had my
No, you're
chance to go
You're
in
good.
for it. I was like, yes.
okay. Start of the initiative round. We got
Holy
Brenham.
shit, the 25. God damn.
Oh
He
my
took
god, I'm
alert
at the
feed because of
bottom.
you.
Ah, yes, alert feet. Let's go.
I want to play an
Nice.
alert feed
Yeah.
assassin rogue in an actual game.
Hey, you want to know something more fucked? Herringons get to add their proficiency bonus to their initiative score.
Go.
and
What?
hitting
You go first no matter what.
This may, or may not
Paragon.
be, this may or may not be another character I have in the wings.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
So we'll see them later.
Maybe.
Maybe. If my lineup of characters die.
Wait a second. Is your lady like? Is she wearing any clothes?
Yeah, she has on like baggy pants. She has like beads around her neck. She just nothing that you can see. I'm gonna level with you. When she turns around, it's like, it's just like gemstone. It's not like titties.
Yeah.
It's just like flat. Like
That's what
Yeah,
I
dragons
figured.
don't. Dragonborn don't really look like they have titties anyway.
yeah. Also, we wear hats.
They're gonna just have two reverse diamonds just going.
fucking Laura Croft.
Can do slashing damage. Just fucking.
Oh my god!
Kill a man with them.
Piercing damage.
God.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
The
wait.
deadliest titties in the West.
Goddamn right. Fucking fencing with them. How about the jump?
Oh my god.
All right, Brennan, it's your turn.
All right, Brenham.
Okay.
What is it you're doing?
Well, after the gym titties conversation,
Jeez, excuse you.
the jitties. Sorry.
Oh my
Yeah, I
Um,
like. I'm trying to explain it, and I just see jitties, if you will,
I-
in my fucking like notification pop up. I'm like, I can't fucking keep it together, man. I can't, man. What the
I'm
fuck?
just sitting here. I had the thought process. I was like, he needs to explain the character, or I could break him.
I did both.
Oh my god.
Yeah, did you like how I was
Okay.
using the describing of things as a distraction so I could get the description?
Oh yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, he's describing shit. I'm gonna start cracking jokes.
Brenham, what is it you
Oh
do?
my God.
Okay. Finally. I shall run up to this first one. I'll call out to the Dragonborn and be like, "Hey, need some help?"
Hey. Well, I mean, I hooked the one, but if you're willing to lend a hand, I could quite use one.
All right. By the way, you're pretty. And
Thank
I
you.
will.
I did it
shall-
myself.
I shall cast Fear,
Beer, all right.
Oh.
which is a 30-foot cone, which
That should be able
means
to get all of them.
exactly if I do this and it misses
Let's go.
the other check.
Nice.
All right, so that's a wisdom save from all three of them.
Oh, right. I forgot to make this distinction. So she
So for
turns.
DC
Apologies.
15.
When she turns to talk to you, she has like jade green eyes. Her mouth doesn't move because there's just necrotic mist from the corners of her mouth seeping down, and her eyes like glow. You know, like the standard telepath deal, where the eyes like glow to their tongue. That happens. Her mouth does not actually open.
Oh.
Ah. Two more hot. Cool. Got it.
Yes. I've got an air of danger about me. And like
Oh my god.
dangerous air about me.
She can't like hear anyone's thoughts though, can she?
One of them succeeds. I need to write down some health so I can keep track of this. Because otherwise, I'm not going to pay attention.
You did not answer my question though. You did not
Me or
answer
somebody else?
my question.
Who was the question for?
Who do you think?
Oh no, I thought I did when I went.
Does
the
that mean
fuck?
yes?
Okay, sorry. I just rolled a natural 20, natural 1, and natural 20.
Oh.
For what?
Statistically average.
For succeeding or failing on fear.
You just said that one of them failed, or one of them succeeded.
Yeah, one of them succeeded, one of them failed, and the other one succeeded because I rolled nat
Damn.
20, nat 1, nat 20.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well.
Never gonna happen again for you.
Fuck you. Alright, this one is afraid. Must take. While fright, a creature must take the dash action and move away from by the safest field route on each of its turns unless there is nowhere to move. Creature ends its turn on a location where it doesn't have line of sight. Creature can make a wisdom saving throw on a successful save. All right.
It's funny, it's the farthest one away.
Yeah, I know, right? What?
All right. So that was your action casting fear. What is your bonus action, if any?
Can I cast a cantrip that's bonus action?
Only if it's casting time is a bonus action.
Damn it. Okay. I was literally just going to use Vicious Mockery, but
You know what? Fuck it. Sure. Go
Fuck
fuck it.
it.
okay. To the furthest one, I'm going to yell, "Hey, you look like you dropped common loot."
I also need to.
You fucking tell him, lad. Goddamn.
That's what, another wisdom saving throw from them.
I don't even know.
I want to say vicious mockery is a wisdom save.
Do, 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 do.
Is
Yes,
mockery.
wisdom.
18 on the dice.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
It just kind of.
I mean, makes sense. It's a dragon. It doesn't understand what common loot is.
John, I don't know why you're not token.
Oh no, I honestly do love being squashed and stretched. .png watermark and all. Well, how about that? Can I just clear the fucking distance? Do I got it? I do got it. Swing at a sword! I swing that sword, baby. It's time to do what I do best. God's willing, I actually fucking hit.
We will have to see.
Okay, I assume those hit. Fingers crossed. There's a 20 hit. Not natural.
20 does hit, yes.
Okay, both of them hit. Cool. And my extra, no, because it's extra attack for my attack. Yes. I know how to count. Trust me. Oh, god damn. Alright. 11 slashing on the first hit. And then 17 slashing on the second hit.
Alrighty.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some water while I have time before my next.
All right.
turn.
You watch John charging forward immediately. Swing down. 2 slashes right across, cutting off one of the wings and then making a large gash right across the right against the chest. Tylik, it is now your go.
Ergo, it is my go.
Ergo, it is your go.
Anyways, it's like
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
I'll cast the fireball right here to hit the two worms,
Alrighty.
and I casted the fireball.
Cast the fireball. That's dex saves from 2 of them. DC 16. That's those
You set on
2.
fire, goddamn.
All right.
Sorry, I just looked at Fear's spell components. The
Yeah,
white feather or the heart of a hen. What the hell?
What?
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. If you don't have a spellcast focus, you need to do spell components. Imagine just carrying around the fucking heart of a hen on you.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, carrying a heart of anything would be kind of wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always confused about like those difference. Whenever I first heard of that, I thought component pouch meant like you had to actively seek out those components, but no, you don't. You just it's like those are non-consumed components.
All depends on what the game you're running, because there's a game I'm following where they actually need to find the components.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Yes.
Well-
Well, they went in knowing that it's a hardcore.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I think in season 1 of Vox Machina, for like spells like Revivify and stuff, you actually needed the diamond.
Well,
Ring.
Well, that's all.
Spells-
That's all of them.
Spells like Revivify, if it says consumed, if it has the tag consumed on spellcast or anything like that, or something that has a gold, so like if something says like a gem worth 50 gold, you need to actually have those objects for the spell to consume or channel through, so you can't just 50 gold gem out of my component pouch, back in it goes.
Okay.
Yes. Alright, and the other one succeeds, taking the first one fails, the other one succeeds, taking half damage.
I
which
just had
is-
a funny thought.
Yeah.
what?
So the component for hold person is a straight piece of iron. So just during that one fight, I'm just basically throwing pieces of iron at him. Just go, go, go.
My favorite one is stone shape. You need a ball of clay that you meld into, or like that you shape into whatever you need to shape the stone into.
Oh my
so,
god.
so like you're running down a hallway, you need to stone shape something at the end to like cover up your thing. So you're like,
That just makes you think about the one fucking Thief Road where you can bonus action unlock a door. You're just like, fuck, Tumblr, what the fuck? No, I imagine that's the fucking rake comb where you're just like jiggling the fucking.
fucking reaches in the pocket, pulls out another fucking Master Lock Series 7.
Alright, the first dragon fails, the second dragon succeeds. The first dragon, the one consumed with fear, like is about to turn and run, and as it turns and runs, the fire just fully engulfs it, and you just hear as it screams in pain. The second dragon watches the moat go down and kind of uses its wings to guard it from the flame blast, getting only partially singed. The other one is heavily singed. The one that is fear must take the dash action.
Yep. It leaves.
It just fucking leaves. It just fucking, it runs, it like immediately goes into the air for a fly speed and flies far away. Let's see if it succeeds on resisting. No. It's scared.
Oh, sold off, yo, wee bastard. Better come back with something bigger, aye. Just like,
Don't say it that way. It might just bring back his mother.
that's the fucking bull. Why do you think I started this scrap?
You know, that's fair. Now, okay.
The next one is going to run up, going to like kind of saunter up onto the, like flap up onto this rock and do an acid breath in this line, which is a 15-foot cone. No, 15-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Which will
Ain't that
get
dumb.
all 3 people in that line.
God damn it.
Make everybody. I need John Brenham and the Crystalline Dragonborn. I can't remember the fucking name.
Oh, her name's Maeve.
Maeve, right. Maeve, John, and Brenham to all make a dex save.
DC.
Make a dex save. I'll tell you if you succeed or fail.
All right, John gets a. What's John's? John gets a 19, and she gets an 18.
Okay.
I used up my one thing for perception. Apparently, it's just going to be dog shit the rest of the game.
You take. Ooh. Brenham takes 15 points of acid damage. Maeve and John take half, only taking
Maeve
7.
takes nothing because she has evasion.
Never mind.
And so it begins.
Maeve immediately sees it go and just fucking like Neos out of the way. As John
She full like backflips, but like clears over like the height of the dragon. Just
yeah. John takes 7 points of acid damage, and Brenham takes 15 points of acid damage.
I'm just imagining she jumps out of the way. John looks over, dodges. I just what? Ow!
Yeah, just full like front of the chest, like slight. It's a young dragon, so the acid hasn't fully like developed, so it's like a slight caustic burn. You're just like, ow, fuck. This one that is right next to Brenham and John just got fucked up by John is going to acid breath back to try and get John and Maeve again. I need John and Maeve to make another dex save.
I guess John fails. Does a... Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. Does a 16 pass?
Yes.
Awesome.
DC is 11.
Maeve backflips it again.
Well, is evasion reaction?
No. It just states if I pass a dex save, if something that would damage me is a dex save and I pass it, I take no damage. If I fail it, I take half. Evasion.
I think I have evasion as Ramoxis. I need to pay more attention to that.
Yeah, no. Evasion's broken because Meteor Swarm. Nothing.
All right, that's another. Yes, so John takes 15 points of acid damage. Maeve takes nothing.
When you're subject to an effect that would make a dex save, that would force you to make a dex save to take only half damage. Instead, you take no damage if you succeed the saving throw, and half damage if you fail. Word for word, beat for beat. Yeah.
Okay.
Evasion. How much does John take? John takes
15 points of acid damage.
God damn.
Going to the club.
And
Oh, fuck me.
the dragon is going to attempt to get away, which is going to be an attack of opportunity from Brenham and John.
Observe.
I'm just
That hits.
John. Go ahead.
As a 17 on the dice, I assume that fucking hits.
Its AC is 17, so yes.
Ooh.
Reroll ones.
I have one simple question for you.
Yes, sir.
Is your damage more than 5?
Yes. 5 is
Then
my
it-
strength mod.
Then it dies.
Awesome.
You immediately bring... How do you want to do this? How do you want to kill it?
John, like, sees it turn, like, it rears back to leave, and John, like, clocks the moment, the opening, and just clean it, just had to clean off.
The head
Damn.
flies off, the slight bit of acid still in the mouth, kind of laying on the rock nearby, slowly dissolving it, as the body immediately flops down onto the ground. It's now deceased body, laying lifeless across the ground. Maeve, it is now her
No
turn.
time! Where's the character? No, that's John's character sheet. God damn it. That's the 4th time I've done that. How far up is the dragon up the rocks? Or is it?
This rock is kind of big, but it's kind of like leaning on the edge to be able to get the proper line for its acid breath, so it's within 5 feet of hitting.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna punch the shit out of it. I'm gonna attack and then flurry of blows this motherfucker. This motherfucker.
How did I get to? Oh my god.
Nice
That
one,
is-
dude. How many rolls did everyone get? We've been doing decently. We haven't been like especially lucky, but we've been getting like decent rolls. Most of my rolls recently have been actually garbage. So that's a thing that's happening. But no need to worry about that, hopefully.
Dex,
Hopefully it'll get
okay.
better from here. It can only go up
Dex
from
with
here, honestly.
proficiency, Dex with proficiency is +7. 2 hit because the lowest is a 13, and then the one above that is an 18.
That's
I assume
totals?
13. In total, 13, 18, 19.
The 13 misses, 18 and 19 hit.
6s right now. Yep. How about that? Nice rounded 16 bludgeoning damage.
16 bludgeoning damage. Alright,
Yes, sir.
3 punches. First one, swing wide. The second one punched it straight into the rock, and the second one just same spot into the rock, and it's still hold on by a thread. Just fucking barely hold on. Just any movement or anything else from you, or is that good? Is that it?
I hit another backflip. Fuck it.
You just fucking backflip, cause why not? Hell yeah.
Fuck it.
Alright. Kent, what is it you do?
Anyone hurt?
John.
Bowser, both of us took 15 damage.
Just like-
John is down. John's rough. Well, not like rough. I'm at 53 to 75.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I had to clarify my statement.
Well,
You have the most health out of all of us, even now.
Yes,
Kent's gonna run up.
I have 10s for my health dice.
I'm like, what could I even do from like this far away other than just healing?
Kill.
Kill.
It's
Kill.
got-
This thing's on his last leg. I feel like if you sneezed at it, it would.
It's hurting. Its blood, its acid breath that it released is like dripping off and like slightly burning down the rock. Like from being squished between the gemstone fist and the rock. Like its wing is bent wrong. Its leg is like also bent the wrong fucking way, and there's blood seeping like kind of out of its mouth, out of parts of its body. It's looking really fucked up.
Well, I mean, this hasn't worked any time I've used it, but I could just try to Sacred Flame it.
That's all right. That's a what? Dex saving throw?
The Sacred Flame is the dex save, if I remember right.
Yes, Dex saving throw.
All right. DC what?
It's either DC.
That's a 3 on the
Not
dice.
sure.
So no.
Hmm. Well.
The total is not more than 10. So no.
Hmm.
So how much damage does it take? think it's-
1d8 radiant damage.
I don't think it's still 1d8. I think
I
it's
think it bumps up by 1 dice.
Yeah, I think you're at 2d8 at this point. Hold on.
Oh, does it?
Yes. I
At
think it's
5th level.
5th level, it bumps up. At 10th level, it bumps up again.
Yeah, so you do 2d8 radiant damage.
Mmm. I haven't
Double
rolled
damage.
these.
No.
I've got 3 and a 2, so 5.
5. You immediately look at how does your sacred flame apparate? Because sacred flame is more of a flame that appears around the creature and tries to engulf it in its flame.
Like it appears around it?
Yeah, so how do you summon your sacred flame?
Well, if the ground's is like the ground made of like dirt or like rocks.
It is currently standing on rocks.
Okay, so I imagine like the flame kind of like bursts forth from like the crevices of the rocks and just kind of goes. Get him.
You watch as the steam coming off of the like the steam coming off from the slowly burning rock that the acid from its mouth has pulled down, has dripped down from. The steam immediately starts to glow, and a bright flash engulfs around the entire wormling as you're as it then the radiant fire disappears around it as it falls off of the rock, dead on the ground, singed, just slightly sitting there, slightly cooked. It's like smells okay.
Glad I was able to do something here to contribute.
As their characters talk, I'll be right back.
Well, ain't that something? You think he's gonna come back with his ma or da?
Hard to say. It depends on how long he survives that fire.
Oh my god, so some dude is in the chat.
Hello, how do you do? Shenanigans are afoot right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say an arm. Well, actually, yeah, an arm. I ain't got 2 of them. I hope you're ready for a lot of unarmed jokes.
This is, of course you would do that. Of course.
I mean, you gotta
It's
have
to
fun
be
with it. If you're not gonna fucking grow your arm back, might as well have fun with it,
It's really funny because whenever, like, before Jacob ended with like the dragon screech, they said it, like in the chat. They said that screech woke me up.
Well,
Did you fall asleep?
Damn, didn't know we were that boring.
Damn.
Man, the vet squared is able to fucking operate on animals, but can't deal with bumblefucks fighting dragons.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Wow. That was really
Anyway,
aggressive.
You trying to obliterate them? What the heck? Like I just
Anyways,
what I just did
Power
to that dragon.
word cringe!
quick question, folks. This is the afterlife. I didn't get transported somewhere else, like fucking 50 feet away or like a different plane, right? This is the afterlife.
Yes?
Awesome.
Did-
Yes. All right. Good.
Are you new?
Did you
stuff.
just get here?
Yeah. I woke up.
Ah.
Well, I didn't wake up. I kind of here, in a circle of fire and shit. About that direction. And then I heard some fucking screaming and screaming, so I run over here and I fancy myself a fight or two. So I squares up with him, I huck the one over. Did that one die, by the way? I didn't quite catch where it landed.
Back almost hit us. Nice shot, but yeah, back there a little bit.
Yes. I gotta work on my aim though. But huck that one, and then y'all show up. We beat and bang. The one escapes. I hope it calls his fucking Marada. I'm daring for a fight in the fucking afterlife. Is it kind of my life's end on life's purpose at this point? Oh, my apologies, folks. My name's Maeve of the Eldest Fate. How do you do? She curtsies.
Nice to meet you. I'm Brenham. That's John, big guy, Kent,
Hello.
little guy, and Dog's back there.
How tall are you, Kent? Because I'm 5'1".
Hold on, let me check.
I did not know
It's
that.
been a while
Yeah,
since
I'm a
I've
wee
thought
lass.
about it.
We dragon last.
Just a
Oh,
wee lass.
yeah, you're much.
Yes.
I'm 5.6.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got lots of questions for the afterlife. What kind of currency do we use here? It doesn't
Um,
matter none, does it? I'm broke anyways. Am I? Checks pockets. Oh shit, I am. Well, is there a way to earn gold? Gold? Do we use gold here? Is it like one of them weird, fancy,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
paper
there's
currencies?
gold.
no, it's the same.
Gold,
Okay.
platinum,
Understand.
silver.
I should probably explain why I'm. Do I owe you an explanation? I'll fucking shut up.
As you're debating this, you hear a distant.
Uh-oh.
There,
You look off in the distance, and appearing again, the tiny wormling, back again,
oh yeah, cut her on, you wee bastard! You come back for round
and
two.
its parent,
And you drop
adult black dragon.
Ah,
You hear the as it lands, and it screeches at all of you.
There is a look of pure glee across her face, and like she opens her mouth and gasps, and when she opens her mouth, just like necrotic like mist just pours out of her mouth, just hit right, closes her mouth again, and then her eyes go back to glowing. Well,
kind of look at. You got this, right? Like, yeah,
So,
yeah, you got this.
I mean, well, I know for a fact we can get this, but yeah.
Okay,
on.
okay.
Looks at the wormling, looks at the adult dragon, looks back at the worm. I feel like I could do that.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm
Yeah.
here. We're here if you need me.
So-
if you need us, but I'm just gonna take like,
Yeah,
I
if
take
he
like
needs
2
you.
steps back. Just 2. Just like, yeah. Okay. Okay. You got. We're here if
She
you need
grins
us.
and
Yeah,
gets into like a sprinter's position, and like fully rears back. Well, Mr. DM,
Huh.
what happens next?
so,
Well,
Jacob, is this for how quickly we ended the fight last time? The other time?
what?
Is that why there's
No,
a
I had this
freaking
planned
dragon
beforehand.
here? Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
I had this plan beforehand. You would find Maeve fighting the babies, and then the parent would show up.
Yeah, they
Lovely.
typically act like bears. Whenever you see one, the mom's not that far away. Is not a mom or a dog? Like, yeah, the mom's not far away.
All right, it is going to fly.
I'm sorry you're
over
catching
here,
strays,
just
some dude. We don't mean it. We don't
laying
mean it.
down. And it is going to use its acid breath.
Backflip time, baby.
I'm glad you're having fun though.
Now, from the little explanation it was able to get, it centers for Maeve and John. Maeve and John make a dexterity saving throw while I collect dice for this.
Awesome. Maeve
Oh.
passes, John doesn't. I know
No.
Maeve passes because
5,
it's a fucking 23 and John got a 12.
11. How many Ooh, one more.
Ooh.
You can hear it? Can you hear it, boys? Can you hear
No, I cannot.
Fuck.
Well,
Well, it's this many. So
about a few.
a few.
Oh my god.
You.
Okay. 10. 20, 30, 45 points of acid damage to John.
Let's go.
I'm just
Maeve
gonna have all of
untouched.
these.
Maeve untouched.
Ooh.
Oh.
45 points of acid damage straight to John. You watch as Maeve immediately, like, this line, like, it kind of, and immediate, just straight, like, like, whenever you put your finger over the point of a hose,
Yes.
it just sprays acids straight through to Maeve and John.
Ooh.
And Maeve just like takes, like, with her tiny stature, just kind of stands behind John, and John just takes full brunt force.
God!
Oh, what the hell? What the actual fuck?
Oh no.
Mind actually dodging next time? Well, I used what I could. Fuck you.
Okay. Question mark?
As well. Oh yeah. Also.
So
I
how
can't
are
do
you?
that.
How are you looking, John? On health? Ooh.
All right.
Oh,
Maeve untouched. Maeve untouched.
So after that is Brenham. Brenham, what do you do?
What do you do?
I will not be able to do anything because. Hold on 1 second. My whole internet kind of just went kaput for 2 seconds. So everything's
not-
kind
Oh
of
yeah,
Good.
to let you know, some dude.
everything's kind of resetting
No
almost.
good.
So
Trent is also playing. He's playing both John
no,
and he's also
Memento.
playing this other character that has just showed up called Maeve. One of the two, but he's playing both of the characters. One's like a female dragonborn. The other one is, John. He's great.
there we go.
Nice.
Come on.
There he is.
Woo!
Wow.
There we go. Okay.
Which 3x3 is huge, right? I got that right.
Yes.
I thought so.
Okay.
I love looking at it
You
like
got
actually
attempted to do
balanced
that? No.
official, like balanced official D&D creature, and like, damn, this is great. By the way, this is challenge 14, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, you guys could probably deal with it, because I gave fucking Xavier 250 health, and you dealt with it in 5 rounds!
Dude, exactly what I was fucking talking about with my IRL campaign. My DM's like, oh, I think I'm gonna highball it on this fucking health, dude. I'm gonna give him 750, and then our rogue dealt 200 damage in his turn, and he went 1,000 health.
Let me just
I'm sitting here like,
yeah.
because I'm sitting here like, I feel like I want to do 250, but I feel like that might be too high. And then the first damage hit comes in, and like, okay, no, I felt good with 250. And then I'm like, I feel like I could have done an extra 100.
Fuck.
Okay. Fairy fire.
Fairy fire. That's
Fairy fire. It's been a while since I used fairy fire.
That's a what? Deck save?
It is a deck save. And quick question.
Yes.
Being that it is a 20-foot cube, and this thing is huge, could I do the same thing that I did with the Dreadworm?
What did you do with the Dreadworm? Remind me.
I used Fairy Fire on the Dreadworm, and because it was huge, you allowed it to have 3 points of hitting.
I did that because the Dreadworm had specific segments.
Okay.
The Dreadworm
Fair,
had
very fair.
The Dreadworm I designed to have separate segments of targeting. The dragon is the dragon.
Okay. Yeah, fair
You
fire.
can specify if you want to target a specific point. I will add AC accordingly.
No.
But okay, it makes a dexterity save. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Well, in that case...
That was your action, your bonus action.
What's that? Hold on 1 second. I was going to use Vicious Mockery again if you would allow it, but then I couldn't think of an insult, and I have like a list of insults in the back of my head, and I still forgot them all.
Oof.
So instead, I'll kind of do the thing I did before. It was like cast it, see, realize that it failed, and go. Yeah. What was the name of the dragon lady again?
Maeve.
Dragon? Yeah.
Mate.
Yes.
And be like, hey mate, hey, you said you got this? Cool, yeah, cool.
I mean,
And
yeah.
I'll take like 2 steps back and give you Bardic.
Awesome.
I mean, I doubt it's going to need it, but still, thought that counts.
Bardic Inspiration to Maeve, and now it is John's turn.
Oh my god.
What's the rock situation here? What's happening?
John is how tall?
Fuck, how tall am I? I think it's like 6'8" or some shit.
It's like stomach height for you. These aren't big rocks. But I would say it'd be like half movement just to climb onto them, like for that 1 square.
I am dying though. A second wind.
Yeah, don't go too far. I'm right here.
I know. I know.
Also, I will say the concentration on fear for Brunham is gone. You're not concentrating on fear because nothing is afraid. It's either succeeded against fear or is dead.
I'm mid-roll
Fair.
on my fucking second win, bro. I'm mad.
I mean, the thing that had fear was the one that left.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
it came back. It was like, Dad! Dad, they killed my brothers!
Well, that just won't do, son.
Well, here I go killing again.
Apollo to Zeus and Epic.
And then we're level 8, right?
Yes.
Awesome. To update John slightly. By that I mean his level number, because I already did everything else. I min-rolled on my second win, so I'm also going to stand still and pop my health pot. I have a single, regular, old fucking health pot. I'm trying to not die here. Please, bro, give me like anything. No. Awesome, and then I heal an additional 8.
Because you didn't kill
First
the
of
other
all,
wormling, I have the fucking wormling
nice
stat
job
sheet up,
on
and I'm like,
finishing
right,
the
there's a
cosplay.
wormling here.
Some dude, but
Yeah.
I will say, for the plot,
Yeah, I
we were just saying that
second
because
win,
of
I popped
the
my health pot and I rolled dog shit both times.
the father dragon
Oh,
and the
no.
child dragon.
I
that have
mid-rolled
come
on
into
my
play.
second win. I did okay on the health pot, but it's a 2d4 health pot,
Yeah.
so I'm at 26
We were making a
now.
joke.
By the way, the wormling, challenge rating 2. The
Yeah.
adult black dragon, challenge rating 14.
Yes. Dragons kind of do that.
Yeah.
It
Well,
only gets worse from here.
well, it was Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, we did
So-
find the dragons.
Yeah.
All we need
You
is a
found the
fucking
dragon.
dungeon.
It's coming, don't worry! God!
Yeah,
Don't
that's
get your
John's
fucking
turn, bro.
dragons tied
That's,
in a knot.
that's
Get your,
action,
don't
bonus
get your
action.
dragons tied in a knot.
Alright.
Desperately trying to not die.
Just don't want to move anywhere? Just staying right there?
Don't want to move
Or-
like closer to me or anything.
Yeah, I'll fucking shim sham flim flam this way.
roll
Lovely.
around other side of Kent. The wormling now is going to fly in. It's going to try and ignore. It's going to fly straight to Kent. This will give Maeve a opportunity attack against it.
Why me?
Cause
All right.
Oh, I can't.
Lovely.
I can just do that. I can just do that.
what do you mean?
If
you
I
can't
hit-
just do that?
If I hit, I think that hits. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Constitution saving throw. That's a stunning strike hit.
We'll roll the damage first.
I. That's 9 damage. As she just,
You like see it running. You're like, okay, right. If I hit here, you fucking hit it. Like, you know, if you hit it like right the base of the chest where the neck starts, it can like make
Can
it
I-
lock up, and you hit it right there, and your fist just goes straight through.
I was gonna say, can I jump, spin kick it, and just kick it in its fucking throat?
Yeah, you like, okay, I'm gonna kick it, and your foot just goes straight through the chest of it. The head, like, barely connected by, like, a tiny piece. It smacks against Kent, and that's just enough force to pop the head off as it falls to the ground.
Oh my
Dead.
God! Jesus
She like
Christ.
full full gremlin energy leans her head back, cackles as necrotic mist just like bubbles out of it and just like
Alright, that's gone. Tylik, it is your turn.
Well.
Just
Oh,
kind of been
boy.
chilling back there, huh?
Yeah, they kind of just been watching this.
Well, I mean, the first round, there was literally one round of combat with the wormlings. So, literally one round of combat. That was
Yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah. With like 5 minutes of dialogue in this 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna Magic Missile the Dragon.
Magic Missile the Dragon. Alrighty.
Magic Missile.
Magic Missile. What level Magic Missile?
Level 1.
Alright, basic level. Ooh. Got a max roll, so that's 15 points of damage.
Oh yeah. And then, what else am I gonna do?
was her action. Yeah, what's she gonna do for bonus action?
So how is John looking?
Fucked up.
There you go.
I'm at 26. I am at 1/3 of my health, and it's because I spent my turn healing. I have used my health pot, my last health pot, and my second wind.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. You know, there's not much I can't do. Is this? And I guess I'll quicken spell,
Okay,
so then I can cast another spell,
correct.
and then I'll cast motherfucking what level? A 4th level blight into his. Actually, I think I have
Fourth
to,
level.
I think I have to get close to him.
I believe Blight is a ranged spell.
30 feet.
You do have to get a little. You will have to get a little closer.
Is it 30?
No, you can just yeah. You don't have to move.
And give me a second to check something.
Is Blight a con save? I think Blight is a con save.
It is. So, as you see the motes of the magic missile fly past, you watch as my gloves start to glow like a sickly green as tendrils grow out and start wrapping around the dragon.
What the hell?
With a DC 16 con save, half the damage on a pass.
That succeeds with a total 19.
Oh my god.
Still 23 damage.
So it takes
That's
23
crazy.
points of damage, which is still a lot.
A shit ton.
I did nothing.
I almost accidentally gave the dragon an extra 100 health.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, yeah,
I acc-
accidentally.
I almost put a 2 where a 1 is supposed to be, and I was like, wait a minute. Hey, this being is balanced for Dungeons and Dragons, and it's like not like fucking 6 or 7 levels technically above your challenge rating. I'm not gonna fuck with it, okay? This one's balanced. Maeve, who, if I remember correctly, has taken 0 damage
Evasion!
this entire
It's
interaction.
another fucking evasion, dude. It's cracked. I could, or I could be cool about it.
Or it could be cool.
Which one? Which one?
There's the optimal play, and then there's the cool play. Yeah, I'll do the cool play.
Okay.
You watch, so she's cackling, and she shuts her mouth and, like, doubles over as you can see the necrotic mist, like, swirling, and it goes down and through her body, and it builds in her chest as she lurches forward, and her back scatters outwards. And then it stops as the threads of necrotic energy hold on to the bits of her gems and create wings. As she... You're next, you fucker!
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Her back is, like, fully open, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Back shattered, wings created. What is it you are doing?
She is just going to... She clears the fucking gap, without a doubt.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, she can make that. She, like, bolts and, Like you know the hawk shows and like the falcon show where they'll flap and then like pull the wings in and just slide through. She threw its legs to the other side and then if I hit, if I hit,
Roll your attacks.
Damn.
I only get the one because my bonus action is the wings.
Don't you get 2 attacks at level 5?
Oh right, you're completely fucking right. I think one of them hits and one of them misses. 21 and 8.
Oh my god.
21 hits. 8
Let's go.
surprisingly misses.
What?
Whoa.
That's what I love, the fucking like D&D like creatures that are just fucking HP like they're damage sponges, but their AC is fucking 5.
It's like that. I got 1,000 health. What do I have to do to hit? Like, I don't know. Trip on me. I got like 3 AC, bro.
It's like just like it's just like, oh fuck, I got a 3 on a dice. What's your total? 4. You hit.
Motherfucking +4, +4. 7 bludgeoning.
7 bludgeoning damage. Alrighty. You one hit, smack it. It just kind of glides off the scales. You're like, fuck, punching the wrong way, and you bring your second punch the opposite direction that the scales are riding and kind of shove a scale partially into the body. As you stand there on the opposite
One
side.
out of your corpse.
Oh my god.
Kent, it is now your go.
Oh my god.
I'm dying. Alright, from one extreme to the other, I've never felt more alive. Please, God, help me, I'm dying.
Hey, remember you saying that fucking, like, near-death experience you
Oh
were
my
talking
god.
Yeah.
about?
Just get dunked in acid for a bit.
All
no
right.
reason for choices.
That was 3 separate acid dunks as well.
I'm not a dexterous motherfucker. I'm in plate mail too. Like,
You would think the plate mail would help, but somehow it managed to go
the goggles,
through the thing.
they do nothing.
God, what the fuck is that from? I remember that reference. I know that.
It's fucking Simpsons, I think.
Yeah, because they're like doing the like the superhero movie shooting. It's like protective goggles, everybody.
Yes, it is The Simpsons. My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you cure wounds.
What level cure wounds are you casting?
That's what I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do.
I mean, I don't think you've cast a leveled spell yet. So, yeah, because you cast Sacred Flames,
Yeah.
you have all your spell slots.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll cast it at level 3. Why not?
3rd level cure wounds coming your way, John.
Let's go.
So you gain 20, and you gain 25 because it doesn't count. It doesn't count your life cleric thing where it's 2 plus the level of the spell.
Let's go. I've doubled my health. Thank you.
You're
Yeah, so
welcome.
you gain 25 points of health.
Thought I'd top
boni-
you off real quick.
Bonus action. What would you like to do?
How is everyone else looking?
I mean, I'm just going, man.
Baz, I think me and John are the only ones who've been hit, and I'm
Yeah,
still fine.
Tylec's fine. You saw Maeve in the middle of all the fire and literally avoid everything. Maeve is untouched.
She's fine.
Oh, I just died and I've never felt more alive. Ain't that something?
Maeve is as terrifying as this situation is, as having a black dragon spitting acid breath at all of your friends just show up because you killed its children. Maeve is fucking cackling maniacally the whole time.
Oh. Ain't nothing like a good fight to start the day.
But yeah, John and Brenham are the only two that are currently injured.
Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at what bonus actions I have.
Do you have healing? I know you have healing word. I don't know what other bonus action. You also have.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. I mean, of
Yes.
course I have spiritual weapon I could do.
This is true.
So riddle me this. Is Animate Dead a bonus action or action?
Does it specify?
It says it's a 1 minute when it says casting
if it-
time.
Casting time 1 minute, which means it is neither a bonus action or an action. It takes 1 minute to cast it.
That's 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Because one round is 6 seconds. So
What?
1 minute is 60 seconds. To cast Animate Dead is 10 rounds.
What? That's so sad. The hell? That would take forever.
Animate Dead is not a middle of the battle casting thing.
Sadness. I cry. A million tears.
Sedge.
Sedge.
Can I get a Sedge in the chat?
It also specifies a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. It specifies humanoid. A dragon is not a humanoid.
Damn it. Does it specify?
Well, technically, there's a humanoid dragon here.
It is a draganoid.
Hello. That's
There
me.
is a-
Dragonoid.
It's not
There is a humanoid
is
dragon, but the dragon corpses are draganoid.
I just want to point out the fact
Damn
that there
it.
is a humanoid dragon. That's all I'm saying. Technically, if we kill her, then
I
you
was
get
so
animated.
excited by the prospect of
you
rezzing the
kill her.
wormlings.
If you
That's
kill
fair.
You,
I get that.
unfortunately, you cannot animate the wormlings' corpses.
I'm so
I
sad.
understand what you're trying to do,
It's so sad.
but the spell's requirements at that level.
Okay.
It is a
well,
third level, but it's not something you are able to do with Animate Dead.
Well,
I forget how many fucking spells you can have prepared as a goddamn cleric.
I have a lot
Yes.
of choices. That's why I was
You
going through
s-
everything.
You have so many fucking spells prepped.
Yes, I have a lot of spells. Well, I can't really do any much else other than maybe move. So I think I am good.
Alright. Left there is now the dragon's turn. For its action, everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
Which one? Did you say wisdom?
Everybody makes a wisdom save, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how well that is.
Alright,
Oh my
alright.
god.
I got a 15 for Maeve and an 18 for John.
By the way, some dude,
Dang, dude,
I've seen your
15,
messages. I haven't
15.
been able to respond though since this battle has been very intense.
Except
But I'm very
for
honored that you
John.
That
would
tracks.
want me to choose a cosplay
Immediately
for you guys though.
gets
I'll definitely have to
filled
think
with
about it a
an
little bit more.
Intense fear
But thank you. That's so
within
sweet of you.
your body.
That tracks. This is a higher level dragon.
Everybody except for John has the fear condition for the next minute. At the end of each of your turns, you may make another wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Fucker! We were so close. We were so
Literally, 3 of you got 15. It is a DC 16, or you are frightened for 1 minute.
Well, shit.
Frightened means all attack rolls against a creature while you have vision on it are at disadvantage.
and ability checks.
And ability checks are at disadvantage. That is its action. Well, no, actually. It's then going to attack Maeve.
That tracks.
It is going to bite and claw at you, Maeve. So for the bite, does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
That is 17 points of piercing damage,
Let's go.
plus 6 points of acid damage.
So 23
7
points in total.
Yes.
Indeed, I am definitely very traumatized by the 6. The
And
stupid,
then its
stupid 6.
claws,
Like I said, my
I believe a
rolls have not been
29
great.
hits.
No.
And also a 28.
I said no.
Well, I say yes.
Nuh-uh.
He got me there.
You take 13 points of damage for the first, and 10 points of damage for the second, so a total of 23 points from the claws.
23
As
points
it-
in the claws.
As it bites you on your one good shoulder, and then 2
Oof.
claws against your crystalline chest.
Hey now, you better not take the other fucking arm. Can't do much with that one. Without that one. I can hardly fucking dress myself if that ain't apparent.
Alright. Brenham, it is now your go.
I'm so glad I had the Way of the Long Death thing, because I forgot about one of the things where if I reduce something to 0, I gain my Wisdom mod plus my Monk level and temporary health. So I got a fucking 12 health buffer. Thank God.
Well, damn.
It's only
Okay, so
God
what
damn.
really
what am I under again?
frightened.
You are frightened. So if you are to cast a spell that is an attack roll, you would make it at disadvantage. Any ability checks you make are also at disadvantage.
Okay.
Things like Shatter, where the creature makes a saving throw, that is not at disadvantage. But if you are looking at the creature, have the creature within sight line, you are at disadvantage.
So if I were to cast Shatter,
If you were to cast
Then-
Shatter, there would be no disadvantage because the disadvantage only is for attack rolls. But Shatter is not an
Okay.
attack roll; it's a saving throw.
okay. Then I shall cast Shatter at 4th level.
Alrighty. DC what? 15?
Yes.
Dex save?
You would think I would know this by now off the top of my head.
It succeeds 15 on the dice.
Luck.
Oh, get fucked, idiot.
Constitution.
Oh, con. That's even better. Well, it also got a 16 on the dice for the second one, so that's 25 total.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. Well,
So 25 total for the lower roll. Roll the damage. 13 and
what-
11.
Wait, how does that work? Because, oh, okay, so that is
Okay,
12
so
damage?
yeah, so that's 24 to 12.
well,
All
damn
right.
then.
I love
Alrighty.
reading stuff because it explains things.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
So severe. It says when you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks. So I still get to swing and then do it. Because I get 2 attacks.
Replace one of your attacks with what?
Breath weapon.
Oh.
Yes.
Right, well,
Oh.
it
Oh.
is John's turn. I'm going to use the restroom. And everybody else, make sure, allow yourselves to take this time for a break, a restroom break, snack break, whatever. I'll be right back.
Get
DM's
some...
not here. I'm the acting DM. Go, go, go.
Okay, so,
Kill everything. Go.
What do you do, Brennan? What do you do, Brennan?
I
The dragon fucking explodes.
The dragon fucking
Maeve dies
explodes.
instantly, caught up in the explosion. It's
Oh,
not even like
okay.
it's like fucking like green screen explosion over top of it. It goes away. There's not even a corpse. It's just nothing.
Oh my god. Just
this is
nothing.
mockery. Bob Ross couldn't call you a happy accident. He could only call you a mistake.
Damn.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good, actually.
I need where is explosion.gif? I need it.
Somewhere.
There it is.
somewhere.
Hold up.
We gonna put it in general?
No, that's PNG. You bastard.
Oh no.
I'm mad.
Not a PNG. Did you look up GIF?
Yeah, I looked up GIF. I copy pasted it, and it was like, ah, yes, PNG.
I know
There,
sometimes it's
that
like...
happens. The dragon is gone. It doesn't even cover the entirety of the dragon. It's just like the size of it's like just, and the dragon just vanishes.
I love that.
And you said everyone level up.
Everyone level up to level 20.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. the level curve.
Oh my god.
And he's dead.
I hope we're enjoying my new character.
Oh, it's great.
Oh,
Other
yes.
than like the little thought at the back of my head that's just like, oh
This
yeah,
one's
look, a
evil.
fun little character that pops out
This
of
one
nowhere.
isn't evil this time. I fucking promise.
How do we know that? Hmm.
You don't, but you'll have to take my
Exactly.
word for it.
And what has that gotten us this time?
I don't know.
Well, John's here, and last time the character was evil, John wasn't here, so obviously John is the designator. The fact that John's here means she isn't evil.
I
don't know
see.
if it works that way.
Unless.
Ah.
Ah, the unless.
It's like a bunch of us in fucking lab coats. She's like, yes, yes,
Yes.
quite.
That would be pretty funny. I'm so sad I couldn't reanimate a freaking wormling. I was so excited by that idea.
Imagine just being a mother and seeing your dead child reanimated to attack you.
I know, I was so excited by that idea.
Have I told you all about the this is gonna sound funny, the John incident in my IRL game? So the John incident was unrelated to John Fighter. Was we were doing a morally dubious campaign, and by that I mean a bunch of us were chaotic and neutral, and one of us was kind of sort of evil. So the evil dude, That's why I called it the morally dubious campaign, because, like, none of us were inherently good, and we were all menaces 24/7.
That makes sense.
But so we're sitting there, and the evil dude's a necromancer. Of course.
Oh, of course.
So we're sitting there, we're trying to get information from this one dude. And, like, we jumped his camp in the middle of the night, and, like, there are a bunch of nobodies. We're trying, like, a bunch of guards or, like, grunts, and we're trying to get information out of them. And the autistic thought, not thinking about what was happening and, like, the entire, like, surrounding of it, the necromancer player went, right, I lost some skeletons, I need some more skeletons. Raised skeleton on the corpse. So the guy is sitting there, bound, and he turns to the right and watches his best friend's skeleton. And he just goes, John.
Oh no!
Yes,
Oh
that's
no! I see why it's called that now. Oh no!
Yeah, we have a couple of incidents.
Oh my
I've told you about the
God.
Strahd puppet incident, right?
The what?
Please tell me I've told you about the Strahd puppet incident.
Oh, I know that one. I don't know if these guys do though.
Have I?
No.
I do not.
I
know it.
need.
It's something, all right.
I need the photo for it.
It is something special, that's for sure.
Incident. Is it under the incident? There it is. Alright. So, please, observe general chat, a meme that I made. So, the Strahd puppet incident. It goes something like this. You're playing Curse of Strahd, go figure. And in Curse of Strahd, there's a wonderful dude named Blinsky. Everyone loves Blinsky because Blinsky's awesome. He's not evil, he's just a toy maker. This isn't me being like, oh, he's actually really evil. No, he just makes toys and he's really enthusiastic about it. He makes toys for the kids that live in a shithole plane that Strahd rules over, so everyone loves it. He's Blinsky. And so when you show up, he goes, hello, yes, my name is Blinsky. I make toys. And so one of the things you can buy from him is a Strahd ventriloquist dummy. And it's whatever, right? So one of our players grabs the fucking ventriloquist dummy.
He's talking
And
about the
so-
Strahd puppet incident.
The Strahd puppet incident. And so later down the line, we're in the winery encounter. The winery encounter is you're getting your shit rocked unless you jump the druids that are orchestrating the winery encounter. The winery encounter, they have a bunch of twig blights, they have a bunch of like vine blights and whatever. Like there's, if I remember correctly, like 200 possible enemies if you're not jumping the druids who have the staffs that control them. And so we are in the glass blowing chamber of the winery so they can make the wine bottles. And we're closed in there. And our Eric Roca, who has a broken beak, so he speaks with a whistle, who has the Strahd puppet, says, hey, Mr. DM, can I pretend to be Strahd in this moment? And our DM goes, you know what? Yeah, sure. And so he rolls, and like he has to roll at disadvantage because he's got the whistle, and like he rolls like an 11. And he rolls for the fucking druids and gets a natural
I don't
1.
think one of the cats made any noise. It could be crazy though.
So the druids go, I'm so sorry, Lord Strahd, we didn't know. And the guy's like, yes. Send in the head druid. The druid walks in, opens the door, punched in the face, stabbed twice in the chest. I grab his staff, shatter it against the wall. This kills all of the fucking blights. All the twig blights, all the vine blights, all of their reinforcements. So it is now the 5 of us versus 2 low-level druids. And they're
Oh
like,
my
the DM is
God.
just like, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
this is on me. This is on
he
me.
had disadvantage, and they rolled a 1.
They
The
rolled a
dice
That's
fucking
spoke it into
crazy.
existence.
The dice speaketh. Yeah, so
That's
that's the Strahd puppet
crazy.
incident. I remind him of it sometimes, and I'm going to remind the DM of it at his wedding while I'm his groomsman.
Do it for
My
the best,
job.
the fucking best man speech.
No, his brother's the best man, which is like, yeah, go figure. I can't be mad about that. But
Yeah. You
I'm
should
gonna bring that
you
up.
should talk to the brother and be like, hey, you should just include this.
I don't want to ruin it. It's their thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't want to make that day
Understandable.
about me, but at some point in time during it, I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, remember the Strahd puppet incident?" And he's gonna go,
The day of all days.
This day of all days,
Come
my
to me
own
on the day of
fucking
my wedding.
my own fucking wedding."
You come to me on the day of my
Remember the
wedding.
Strahd puppet incident.
You come to me on the day of my wedding. It reminded me of the puppet Strahd incident.
The worst thing is the wedding's happening at a winery, so I can be like, you know what this reminds me of?
Ooh,
You know what this fucking reminds me of?
That's actually really, really perfect.
Man, if only there was a bunch of druids around here.
What do you mean?
Well, that reminds
I-
me.
Shit, dude, I have to acquire a Strahd puppet in the next 2 months.
Just be like, what this reminds me of?
Out from the fucking suit pocket.
Oh my
Tiny
God.
stop puppet and Lord Strahd is like, wonder what this reminds me of.
What do
Oh
you
my
think,
God.
Lord Strahd?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, back to our fight.
Anyway, after the dragon did their intimidating presence, you cast Shatter. Make another Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn, Brenham.
Damn it.
You're still afraid.
oof.
John, you're the only one who's not scared right now.
Oh, yeah. Not far from the fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Can I climb up to the wagon?
Yes, you have enough movement speed to be able to make it to the dragon.
I go to
Wagon.
the dragon. I swing
Hold on,
it.
quick question.
I unswing
answer.
the sword.
Can I move like 10 feet real quick?
I
Sure.
unswing this sword, actually.
I feel like it's way too late, but you know.
Get us like hide behind that rock real quick.
Make a dexterity check to see if you can squeeze between those rocks.
Okay, well, I didn't know how big the rocks were. Thank you very much.
The rocks are big, but also they're tight together. So I mean,
Is this gonna be one of those video game things where the camera pulls in really close, so it gets really claustrophobic? You're like,
Ow.
Oh, I hate that.
you're like right here.
Okay.
Like your upper half is protected by the rock, but how the rock is formed, your legs are still showing.
acid blast to the knees.
John, kill him, please.
God!
I re-swing on my swords.
Reswing of the sword.
I re-swing of the sword.
Do you adrenal surge or?
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Get him. Get him good.
It's 2 attacks. 2 more attacks. Yep, 4 attacks. Oh. Big money.
Big money, no whammy.
Okay. So, OS John has to hit is an 17. Does a 17 hit?
17 misses.
Does an 18 hit?
18 misses.
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Awesome. So 2 hits. I was just
Alright.
gonna walk up the dice till I hit. twos, Jesus Christ. We're not a 1. The dice hit you too. Alright, fuck you two. That's wild. I rolled 4 5s, so.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Just a
So that's 15 slashing on the first one, and then 16 slashing on the second hit. That actually hits.
All right. 15 and 16, which is 31.
Correct.
All right. All right, you bring one sword down. It just pulls its leg out of the way. The other sword, bring up, slice through the scales. Some of them fly off. Immediately aim for its chest that's right above your head. Swing and a miss. The other sword, you aim for the other leg while it's not paying attention. Slice right up across the leg, through some of the scales, dealing a decent blow against it. That was your action surge and actions. Any bonus actions you'd like to do? Or are you good? Is that
Can I kickflip one of my great swords? Just throw
Just
that shit
cut?
on the ground. Ah!
like make a dex check with
Let's
advantage?
go!
With
At
advantage
advantage?
because it's cool.
That's great. Oh my god.
17!
17. You watch John immediately just slap a sword on the ground and then just fucking kickflip that shit.
My god, your characters are going crazy today.
Okay, I'm hopped up on an energy drink and a lack of sleep right now. My brain's going haywire.
Oh no!
Oh
right,
my
I've been up
God.
since 4. So
Oh my god.
Jesus!
I have to for work.
Makes sense.
Ah.
I work at 5:30,
Oh.
and if I don't give myself an hour to
No.
lay in bed and going, oh, I hate this fucking job. Why do I have to be up so early? All right, fine.
Oh my god.
I have to like give myself a buffer in the morning to come to terms with going to work.
I feel that. Literally this morning, I'm like, God, I have to work at 10. It's fucking 10 o'clock right now, and I still have shit to do. I'm fucking in overtime anyway, and they love me. It's not gonna fucking matter. Alright. Tylik, it is your go. You are currently afraid.
Which means what again?
All attack rolls against it have disadvantage. All ability checks have a disadvantage while it is within eyesight. And at the end of your turn, you may make another check to try and succeed. But that is at the end of your turn.
Just so we have full transparency on both ends, I will rules later check. You also cannot willingly move towards it.
Correct. You cannot
Yeah.
move towards it willingly.
Yes. Which is always there in case you're like Thunder Wave. Because could you imagine being frightened? Thunder Wave, you fail it, and it's just.
Give me a second, I have to check
Oh.
something.
Yeah, I forgot that about Frighten. You cannot willingly move towards it.
Yep. I'm about to pull some more monk bullshit on my turn, to be honest.
By the way,
Or are you gonna do the fucking like
some
calm
dude,
mind or whatever?
Yes!
you gave me a.
I have that for Amoxis,
I laughed
and my
at your,
flavor for that is gonna be like, I'm too drunk to be scared right now.
Oh, I was just gonna start giving myself a pep talk. Like, alright, yeah, you got this, you wee lass.
I was gonna say
Fuck
some
it.
dude
Kill it,
that
kids,
that
it's none the
second to
time.
last
It's none
chat thing
different.
you said before was really funny.
Function's just nuts. It can't make any more children anyway.
Get fucked, idiot. Shouldn't have had nuts in the first play. Misplay right there.
It's a fucking misplay to have nuts.
I mean, yeah. In a fight, you had a fucking disadvantage. One
Question.
swift kick to the nuts and most men will crumple. Twice and all men crumple.
I have a question.
Answer Tylik.
If I use reduce on the dragon and make it smaller, could we get advantage on the spear saving throw because it's tiny?
Oh baby,
Little baby dragon.
I would say if you reduce it, if you succeed in reducing its size, you gain a +2. Everybody gains a +2 on saves because of how big it is. It's not as scary because it would be smaller. If it was a young dragon and not an adult dragon, to where it would be large instead of huge, where it was a 2x2 and you reduced it to a 1x1, that would be advantage. But because you were reducing it from a 3x3 to a 2x2, if it succeeds, you would gain a +2 on your save.
A precedent has been set. Please remember this for later.
I know. Remember,
It has not had to use any of its legendary resistances.
Oh, I know, but somewhere down on further down the line, this is gonna come into play. I'm gonna be like, remember that one?
Can we fight
You
one
would-
fucking enemy that
Tell me,
doesn't have a
dear, do you
legendary?
remember the 21st night of September when you set this precedent?
please
I've been
Do it.
waiting for that.
do it to kick me in the gut, so I'm like, fuck, I did do that. Please. That is why I'm setting these random ass rules. So if you do remember,
I'd never.
Fine,
forget
fuck
that
it.
shit, dude. I've fucking gut checked my DM multiple times on this kind of shit.
Anyways, was it 3rd level magic missile?
3rd level magic missile. So that's
Thanks, some
Five
dude. I
darts.
appreciate
5
it.
darts.
Thank you so much. Thanks for being so nice. I appreciate it.
mineral.
But I am enjoying.
Unfortunate.
Bro.
I'm enjoying reading your stuff on the side.
Wait, do I? I think I have something that can help that.
Do you? Before I check the damage to its health.
I don't think I do. No. Unfortunate.
All right, you throw 5 darts. They slightly impact against the wings, mostly into like the chest, not into any vital parts of the dragon. That is your action. Any bonus action or movement shenanigans you would like to do?
Well, I can't move towards it.
You cannot move towards it. You can move away from it, and also you are a sorcerer with Quicken spell.
Well, now that I know it has a legendary resistance,
It's a
fucking hate those
dragon!
things. Fucking hate those
It is an
things.
adult dragon.
Can I counterspell its existence?
No. I was thinking for a microsecond of sure. No, you cannot.
Because that's a terrifying precedent. If I nat 20 on this counterspell,
If I
well,
if our souls were brought here by magic, that implies it
This
can
is
be
the fun-
counterspelled.
my brother in Christ, this is the afterlife. Our souls naturally go here.
So magical means.
No.
Does this mean there's a
soul
ghost of a dragon?
returning.
Technically, this is a afterlife
My apologies.
because technically an afterlife would be the life after the life you lived originally. So whatever life you were born into was your original life. So any life you were reborn into is technically the afterlife.
So zombies are in the afterlife?
Technically,
I watched your fucking face crunch.
Do zombies have souls?
Technically.
sure, yeah.
Semantics.
Well, in
Um,
my world, it's based on the soul, so the undead no longer have the soul, it's the reanimated body. So technically, it's not the afterlife because it is just the corpse reanimated without the soul being present.
I'm gonna choose to
I'm
not
feeling floundering.
thinking semantics at this. and move on with the turn order. Because I will until the end of time. Because there's that one part of my brain that's like, what are the limits? Let's test this. Let's see the furthest I can get to the edge of the boundary.
I mean, with fucking Maeve would.
Oh,
However, it is Tylik's turn. They have a bonus action and movement still. You can only move away from the dragon.
Okay.
Oh, it was the dragon's turn. I forgot to roll for. Okay, no, I didn't. Recharge.
Right, the breath weapon.
So,
No.
I am 30 feet from them.
Correct. What are you looking at? That's
What?
like looking at like a 30-foot radius. I'm like, what are you fucking?
Seeing how close I can be, like where I can move.
I
Is that-
see.
Because I'm 30 feet away. So I can only go 30 feet away from it. Anyways, I'm gonna climb down the rocks over here.
Alrighty. You have it from
Yeah.
there?
Yes.
Yeah. I start doing the Macarena in my turn.
Oh, it's developing into chaos.
Roll a dexterity
Performance.
check just for fun. Performance check, yeah.
How
Roll
will
a
you
performance check.
perform it?
Roll a performance check and a wisdom save.
I've never in my life wanted you to nail one save and just like the terrified.
18 performance and a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
There we go.
The Macarena breaks me out of my fear.
Yeah, you immediately like start doing the Macarena and you're focused on the Macarena. The moment you twist your hips, you go, "Hey, fuck you, dragon," and just fucking immediately break out. Your fear is now gone. You are no longer afraid of this beast. The Macarena
bless.
has broken you.
Oh, you know what this is basically the equivalent of? That one gif where like
I
the one
went into
gif-
quotes and Trent is already typing.
This is the equivalent to that one gif where it's like that tiny cat like
Yeah.
dancing.
I literally went into quotes because I was about to start typing that, and I saw Jonathan Trauder's typing and was like, cool.
Zara got
Literally
it.
this.
Yes. There it is.
Oh my fucking god. What a goddamn. What a fucking situation. So yes, you are no longer afraid. You just finished your fucking round of Macarena.
Oh my
And let's
god.
go through the absurd shit that's happened. I've hit triple backflip to take no damage. John has kickflipped a great sword, and Tylik hit the Macarena so hard he's no longer scared of the dragon. God
Oh my
bless Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my god.
This campaign's so much.
It's beautiful.
Like, I had the dragon's turn and it was like, ooh, maybe it was a bit too much. I'm like, no, there's 5 of them. Never mind.
There's 5 of them, and 4 of them are souped up to shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
By the way, my superpower is that I'm just a monk. I'm just a
Yeah.
5e monk,
okay,
dude.
literally, monk gains an ability at a certain level. Oh, you don't need food or drink anymore. Oh, old age doesn't affect you.
You can communicate with all races as long as they speak a language.
Yeah. Monk is broken.
Monk shit. Monk and rogue are up there, dude.
The dragon, by the way, the dragon is currently looking hurt. The dragon is looking damaged. It has some wear and tear.
At 18th level, you can spend 4 key points and just become invisible for a minute. For free.
For free.
Now, mind you,
For free.
this is not the cast of the invisibility spell, so you will not show up on detect magic. You just... Now, let me be
invisible.
clear.
Oh yeah, Mom has a fucking inspiration point right now as
Oh
well.
my
Oh,
god.
right, yeah.
Maeve.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I could have used it to make the save. Fuck. Oh well.
Okay,
Look, you can
Hindsight's
do it this
20/20.
time.
Or
Right, sorry.
I can. Right, at 10th level, you become immune to disease and poison. I was like scrolling up. I was like, ah, yes, purity of body. Nope. Stillness of mind was the one I was going for. I used my action to end the frighten.
Right. So Maeve just stands there. How do you end this frighten?
All right. Missing an arm. Head full of
It's so
violence.
freaking funny, some dude, by the way. That's really funny.
Ah, you big bastard! You think that's enough to scare the likes of me? I faced down death and welcomed it with open arms! Open arm!
Alright, so you're just Irish heritage, just
You're goddamn
denies
right.
the fear. Alright, so that was your action.
Unarmed attacks is my bonus action.
Unarmed attack is bonus action. Alright, roll to attack.
It's a 19 on the dice.
That just barely hits.
Let's go.
It just hits. 19 is its AC.
19 on the dice plus 7 to 26.
Oh, okay, 26 total. Yeah, 19
Yes, sir.
is the dragon's AC. 26
Let's go.
definitely hits.
9 points of damage, and fuck it, I can. I use Crusher to move it 5 feet this direction.
You just
She-
shove a
she just,
dragon.
like,
You shove it. You just.
there
shove it
is
this
no
way?
no. It's any direction that I want. There is no save to this. I move it 5 feet, so she just jumps, roundhouse kicks it, and
it just kind of like stumbles over to the side, and like there's the roundhouse kick right to the fucking face.
Oh my
I'm more
god.
scared of the fucking old Thatcher than I am of you.
It just
Oh
kind of
my
like
god.
angrily snarls at you. Is that any? Would you like to move, or you staying right there?
Right, I have the mobile feat. Later. Later, this doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Later.
Is
Oh,
that what
what
she does?
Yes, when you attack something, you cannot take attacks of opportunity from the thing that you've attacked. It gives you 10 feet, that, and then when you dash, you're not slowed down by difficult terrain.
I'm gonna make it melee attack as a creature. You don't provoke attack or opportunity attacks from that creature. For the rest.
Yes.
So yeah, you just fucking roundhouse kick, and as it's like reeling from it, it goes to swipe at you, but you're not there. You're just across, just fucking doing the Fortnite like L, fucking. Yeah, you're doing that dance right now. As it snarls angrily. Kent, it is your go.
Are we just sitting Fortnite emotes on it while we're killing it?
I have one arm floss on that bitch.
Just arm
Oh my
floss.
god.
Fuck it.
Oh my god. So I was thinking about this.
You know.
So if Kent switched to Nox, would Nox be afraid?
Right. You
That is
actually.
a
Because
very
it's
fair
a
question.
different mind.
Well, if I remember correctly how we said about it, Kent is immune to fear.
Oh, is he?
I believe we said Nox has disadvantage against fear effects, but Kent is immune to fear.
So you
I
shouldn't
don't
be
remember that, but I'll trust you.
Fuck it, we take that.
So Kent?
That was how I balanced it. Nox is has disadvantage against all fear effects, but Kent is immune to the fear effect.
Oh, well, damn. He's just not afraid.
So yeah, Kent is just standing there. The dragon using its very presence to try to dominate the minds of the creatures around, and Kent just stares at it, knowing that their god is stronger.
Nice. I feel great about that.
Yeah, that's it. I remember that's how I balanced the two minds.
Also, I just gotta say this because chat has been talking in the background, but this recent one is just funny to me because they were like, for how much we were talking about Russian Badger yesterday, it's ironic how much your friend group has the same energy as them.
I have yet to miss a Russian Badger upload. I have his limited edition cup. I have his ramen in my fucking drawer.
You just grab it and drop it like it's
Well, the bottom's already cracked, so what am I gonna do? Like? How am I gonna?
Oh, you were so casual about it though. That was great.
It was like it's like the fucking like. God, I wish fucking chat could see face cams.
I wish.
Yeah, Russian Badger is like 70 to 80% of my humor, and the other 20% is Light Arrow,
That makes a
who
lot of
very
sense.
recently joined hands with Russian Badger, and they're like the exact same humor. So it just
Right, because they had the fucking video where they did.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yes. That was
Hey,
fucking
folks!
great.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is $24 and a very, very good game.
Oh my god.
I need to play that
The
more.
advertisements.
I need to play that more.
Listen, I'll shill this game till the day I die. It's so much fun. I'm willing to teach people how to play.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, so Kent, it is
yeah.
your go. You stand there steadfast, this dragon trying to pierce into your mind with its very presence, but you stand there steadfast, knowing that no matter how scared you might feel inside, you know that your goddess, the one you believe in truly, will always hold you strong. What is it you do?
Let's see what I want to do here. Let's have a see. How's everyone looking? Just to check.
Maeve's about half health, and John's just over half. But Maeve is way the fuck over there. So
Maeve is literally out of dodge.
yeah.
Well,
No, I'm not out of dodge. I never took it in the first place.
Let me see.
Oh.
Healing word can barely reach you still. I can still healing word you.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
I'm
about.
debating to make you take 1d4 damage just for that.
Let's go.
Okay, now both of you are taking that.
Huh?
Tylik and Maeve
go.
take 3 points of psychic damage.
What did I do?
Made a baby joke
Oh my.
while I was talking to Maeve.
Don't get it.
I said debating and you said baby, and so
How much
Maeve and
damage
Tylik
was
you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Gain 3 points of health. Got it.
I can roll a d100.
No.
Oh, I can roll my. There it is. I can roll the metal D100.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This
How
shit-
does 35 sound?
Oh, I'll do you one better.
Points of damage are on the chart.
61.
Anyway, Kent, what do you do?
What should I do?
I don't know. What should you do?
I don't know. What should I do?
Also, is this just me, or is it whenever I wear a tank top, I just feel the need to cross my arms?
No, that's normal.
I haven't worn
Yeah,
a tank top, but I
that's
like
normal.
crossing my arms because it's comfortable.
Yeah, same here.
I remember
mean,
for a while,
mm.
I would always cross my arms behind my back.
Ah, yes. Standing at attention.
I prefer you crossing in front anyway, so don't worry about it. Let's see here. What on earth? Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as my main action, because healing word's gonna be a bonus.
I immediately thought of "You're welcome, boyfriend's the girlfriend made me wear the tank top."
What?
Remember, because all three of you are my boyfriends, and then Audrey's the girlfriend.
Oh, Rescue's a part of the club now. Hey.
Yeah.
Makes me forgot he's my boyfriend.
Damn. How do you forget your beer's boyfriend, dude? I never forget.
It just happens, you know.
Yeah.
Just happens.
I've known, literally out of this entire group, I've known Respi the longest, so.
Yeah, it's been
That's true.
at least 10 years now.
It's ever since 5th grade.
At least 10 years.
Dude. That's
So-
like forever.
That's 11 years now, I think.
God damn.
Damn.
Ooh, I apologize for both of you.
Don't think about time passing, folks.
God, I've known you for 11 years.
I would like to let everyone in this chat know the Minecraft combat update. You know, when they changed it where you couldn't block anymore.
Is this
Came
a
out-
metric?
1.8.
It came out 8 years ago. You're welcome for that reminder.
I remember whenever that happened and that was like big news. You can't block with a sword anymore.
The
They have the
PlayStation,
slashing.
the PlayStation 2 is considered a vintage console, and we're nearing on the PlayStation 3 being considered a vintage console.
Oof.
That's
So
a fun
Kent,
one.
before we all get depressed, what do you do?
I'm going to bless. I'm going to bless.
Technically, with a human's average lifespan, 20 is a fourth of the way through your life.
Don't tell me that.
Bro, I plan on living forever, so 20's nothing. Don't die, it's so easy.
Death? Fuck that.
We'll all be dead, but Trent over here will still be vibing.
Well, did you know, I'm immortal. I've been here forever.
I'm
We are
actually
all immortal. until proven mortal.
1,337 years old.
Oh my
Pretty
God.
elite.
Okay, so I'm gonna bless Brenham, Tylik, and John. I'm gonna bless them.
Alright, you are
Hashtag
concentrating that
blessed.
spell. Branham, Tylik, and John are currently blessed.
And is it just Maeve that is injured, or how's everyone else? I can't
John's
remember.
still kind of injured. He's
I'm-
at
Mm.
51 of 75.
I believe Maeve, John, and Branham are all injured.
Okay.
Branham is probably the least injured. of
Yeah,
all?
I'm the least.
Okay.
I mean,
Hmm.
your two quote-unquote frontline fighters are the least injured.
Okay. I'll just do a usual healing word over to Maeve, and I'll do that at second level.
Alrighty.
There's we go.
So you get 14 points of healing total
Let's go!
to Maeve.
Heck
Thank
yeah!
you, lad.
What word do you use to heal?
Word.
Yeah, it's healing word. So what
Word.
word are you using to heal?
Word.
Word.
Does it only have to be one word?
Well,
It
could
is
be
healing
both.
word. So
A
you can
word.
say it. You can say a sentence, but one word specifically is the healing part.
Your mom.
your mom, but you're
You're-
the healing word.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
Hmm.
Words out of my mouth.
This is why we're dating. This is why we're boyfriend and boyfriend.
Oh god. I have no clue what Ken would say.
Hold on. Let me get into character to see if it helps.
Right, that's what you're doing.
It's just stop.
Since I can't think of anything, I'm just gonna say he's like, get better. Better, just. Psh.
I'll try my hardest.
14 points of healing from feeling a little better. Dragon's turn. Forced away from John, it is going to fly over to. Let's see, real quick.
Oh right, it's also got wings.
Oh my.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. I need to tell you what chat just said, because... Was it you, Trent, that said the thing about the age? Or who said the thing about the age? Like, being 20, being like half our life or something?
Oh, that
was
was
me.
Here.
That was me. Being
Oh,
20 is
okay.
technically 1/4 of our lifespan.
So some dude said, I'm a third of my life spent. I don't know who said that fact, but whoever did, I hope your charger only works at a weird angle.
Hey! No! Wait! I had to deal with that with my iPod when I was younger, and it brought the fear of God into me, okay? Screw you!
El Bozo.
I had to tell you.
Certified elbows on
That bad juju on me, I swear to God.
Do not swear that the bad juju upon me.
What the hell? Some dude.
If I ever visit you, I'm swapping all of your charging cables for bad charging cables. I'm
Oh
not even
my
gonna keep. I'm not even
God.
gonna keep the good ones.
I'm just gonna kick you in the nuts. I'm gonna remove them. I'm going to learn surgery just so I can fucking castrate you.
Hey, as long as I don't plan on having kids anyways, bro.
You're gay! You can't have them anyway!
Hey, there's adoption.
What are you gonna make them?
I
Are
was
you gonna
planning on
fucking make
adopting
them?
anyways.
Have you
What are you
never
gonna
heard of
do?
If
Make
I
them
ever
boy
did, I would go
pregnant? Are you
adoption
fucking?
Well,
Have you
I was
ever
gonna say there is.
heard of Mpreg?
David!
I was gonna go for the more legitimate one. What is it? In vitro fertilization, where you can donate your sperm, and it's actually very common in the community for a gay couple to donate to a lesbian couple. It's like an actual thing that happens.
So one gays donate to the other set of gays. Okay.
Yes. And then, with their powers combined, by God, you have you've got two sets of parents. You got two dads and two moms, but it's not the setup most people think it is.
So, like yourself.
Anyway, the dragon goes. I need Brenham, Ket, and Tyler to all make dexterity saves.
David, are you okay?
Just kill me. Just please kill me.
Depending,
Kill me.
yeah,
Kill me.
Oh my
In the
god.
words of Medic, no.
I eat shit. Simply, I eat shit.
Oh, I need to breathe.
All right, can't make a dex save.
Who's making dex saves?
You,
Me?
you.
Oh, lovely.
I got a fucking acid breath back. You make a dex save.
Oh no. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh my god. Thank you.
Okay. 10.
That's just what Ken's saying now, like, my goddess, thank you, oh my god.
1,
Oh my god. Finally the first good roll for me.
20, 30.
I don't like all the counting I'm hearing.
Yeah, hold on. Can I still use a luck point?
Look at luck for me while I count.
I mean, technically, you haven't decided. You haven't decided how much it is, so technically you're not done.
Look at luck and describe to me what it says about saving throws while I count before I say no.
I can't look at luck right now. Hold on one second.
35,
I'll fucking look at luck.
35.
Look, D&D.
Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can spend 1 luck point.
You
and roll
have
an additional
Heavenly's
D20.
laugh
You
when
choose
he's
to
on
spend 1 luck points
NyQuil,
after you roll the die,
what?
but before the outcome is determined, you choose which of the D20s.
All
Oh
right.
my
Attack roll,
god.
ability check, or saving throw.
You may make one additional wisdom save, or you did wisdom. It's dex save, not wisdom save.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait,
Fucking
you said it was a. Oh, did I accidentally hit?
It's
Dex?
a dex save.
Stone.
Oh, timeout then. Hold on.
I rolled for this.
Oh,
Never
it's
mind,
still
hold on.
not-
That one didn't count.
I heard you counting it. Made me scared.
Do you wish to spend a luck point for an additional roll?
I am, and I have blessed, correct?
You do.
Yes, you do have bless.
19?
You succeed.
Yes!
Kent succeeds. Tylik
Yes!
failed. Tylik, you take 49 points of acid damage.
Oh, well, I'm just unconscious then, from full health.
Oh, 7.
The other two take half damage.
Oh, we take half
Oh.
damage?
You take half damage, 49 halved.
24,
49.
25 if you want to round up.
24.
24, okay. Oof.
Shit.
That literally is just half my health.
15.
All right. It is then just going to sit there on top of the rocks, just yelling at you after spitting this line of acid straight out. Brennan, it is your go. This terrifying creature just spit acid right all over you. You just barely ducked behind a rock. It like scorched over the right side of your body. What would you like to do?
Am I still under...
Fear? Yes.
Yay. Okay.
You're still afraid.
Wait, you know how to do a lobotomy? It's kind of crazy, some
Cast
dude.
Shatter.
Alright, action shatter. That is a Constitution
But don't worry, your balls are safe because
save.
Jacob was threatening Trent with that.
Natural 20.
You were safe.
This is the battle making up for my fucking Xavier fight.
Oh no. Oh.
It still takes half damage. It still takes half damage. What level are you casting it at?
Just normal. Just
Takes 4 points of thunder damage. Any movement or bonus action?
healing word myself.
Alrighty. You get
Or
5 points of
five.
healing to yourself. Oh right. Kent, make a Constitution saving throw with at advantage.
The motherfucking concentration check.
Right. And I get to do that at an advantage as well.
You get to do it that at advantage, yes.
Yes. Yes.
And Is it a wisdom save?
It was 49 points of damage, which you succeeded, so you took half. So then half of that, so you succeed. So bless is still enacted.
Delicious. Delicious.
Math
Delicious.
not working. And what was the fear saving throw again?
The fear, you make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. So, please. Nope. That's a nope.
You can, if you have any luck points left, you can choose to use them.
Yeah, no.
All right, you still terrified. John, it is your go. You have the effects of your adrenal surge still, so you can easily make that distance.
Oh, hell yes. Yeah. Cross that gap. I make my 4 swingers.
You all watch as John, like, kind of leaving a bit of blur behind him, immediately, like, feet dig into the rock, boost forward, one hand into the rock to immediately launch himself up, standing on top, pulling his sword back out, running up to the dragon. Make your 4 attacks.
So I got a crit.
Okay.
The other 3 miss.
Okay, so none of the other 3 meet 19.
On the dice, 3, 4, 7, 20. On the upside, I did crit it, so I can, as a bonus action, swing it a sword because of Great Weapon Master.
Yes.
Wait a second. Haste. Doesn't haste give me advantage on my attack rolls?
I'm not sure if haste gives you advantage.
No, it does not.
No.
Advantage on dex saves. That's what it is. Additional action. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, some dude. Fortunately, I healed him on the last couple of
19
rounds,
does
so
hit, thank God.
he's doing
Got
all
2
right.
hits. One's a crit. Do not forget the slasher feat.
Otherwise, he definitely wouldn't be able to wield his sword with all this acid he's been splashed with. Good thing I'm here, honestly.
It's moving speed.
Got all that healing.
10. Yada 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 yada. Thank God I reroll 1s and 2s. Time to reroll 3 out of my 4 dice.
Wow.
Alright. So the first hit, which is not the crit, is 11 slashing damage. And the other one is 9, 18, 19, 24 slashing damage, and it's disadvantage on all of its attack rolls until the beginning of my next turn.
Alrighty.
Yippee!
You immediately jump up onto the rock. 3 slashes. 1, 2, all miss air. 3 miss air. 4th, you immediately slice it right across the chest, nearing the neck. And with the 4th slice, you bring it into a cross. Dealing a hefty chunk. It is looking pretty rough.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting to hear that.
Greatest words you could ever hear in a fight.
Yeah.
Alright, and you said it has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of your next turn.
Yep. Slasher.
Alright. Tylik, roll a death save throw.
Just don't nat 1, okay?
I mean, not wanting right now isn't the worst, because they haven't made any. That is a single failed save.
It's just a failure. It's just a failure. Okay? We take those. We fucking take those.
That is one failed death save. Maeve, it is now your turn.
Alright. Oh, what the fucker that is. That's some fucking distance I got to cover.
Yeah, that's a lot. You moved so
well.
far away.
Dash action. I've
What's
got
your movement
100
speed?
110 now.
Oh, you have 50.
Damn.
Oh, right, mobile feet. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Mobile feet.
That's
You know,
literally the exact same. Ramoxis has 55 movement speed. So
Oh my
yeah, dash action.
God. That's
That
why
is
you're
really-
so freaking fast.
Yeah.
Well, that
makes
and
a lot of
Mongo.
sense.
But-
and that
but
too.
here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing with Ramoxis, because I'm a Tabaxi, I can just be like, yeah, I go 220 feet in a turn.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
so she like runner stances up again and just bolts forward, skips off these rocks, and just like sails over top because I have a fly speed.
Yes.
Sails over
Do
top,
you-
lands on the other side.
Do you use dash action or key point step of the wind?
Well, I could keep my step of the wind and then do. What's the wording on Flurry of Blows?
Flurry of Blows requires a bonus action, and you have to have made an attack action to use Flurry
So
of Blows.
it doesn't matter. It would be. I mean, I would have my action, but I'm just gonna use my action to fucking punch it again.
Yeah, so if you use your action to punch it, you would gain 2 attacks. Flurry of Blows requires you to make an attack action beforehand.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm a motherfucking monk. Yeah, I'll burn a key point, 2 bonus action, step of the wind. Look at me go.
And I would say at your angle with John would give you advantage on your attack rolls.
Mm-hmm. And there's something else I need to check. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny.
I see what you're checking.
That's really funny. So I'm gonna use my first attack. At advantage. That hits. 21 in total.
That hits.
And then I wanted to make a dex save.
It makes a dex save. There's a 20 total.
Alright, it passes, so it takes half damage, but that's still a good chunk of change for necrotic damage. Yeah, that's 2d10 necrotic. Halved, but like... So... The way I flavored this, and this was something that in my mind a couple rounds ago, is she just chomps it and then just full, like, force blows the fucking necrotic mist into the fucking open wound that she has just created. With
Oh
the, like,
my God.
Yes.
That's metal.
Yeah.
Alright, so your original
get-
punch did how much damage? Your first.
First punch deals 7 bludgeoning,
Okay. And then your necrotic breath,
13 necrotic.
13. Alrighty. You punch it once, cracking open a scale and immediately full force blow the necrotic energy into that cracked scale, watching the necrotic energy cling and grasp onto the black dragon as the scales around begin to wither and fall off. Now a large section of scales where you've just hit is now fallen off to the ground and turning to dust, and it's just flesh where the breath has hit. Kent, it is now your go.
The hands of death come to claim ye again, you bastard.
Gosh. Well, Tyalek's not, what's happening with everyone?
Tylec's dying.
Tylec's dying.
Put it
Okay, well.
lightly.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
If it's in a healing, you
Okay.
can do that yourself. I'll be right back.
True. Okay. Well, I was waiting for a moment to do mass healing word. This is probably it then.
Yes, maybe.
Just a little bit. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That would be able to heal everyone. So I think I will do that.
Yippee!
Yay! Yay! That, I mean, it's a mass healing word, so it's, I mean, it's at level 3.
So that's 11 points of healing.
11. 11.
I am no longer dying.
Let's go.
All right. So you get this basic level healing word.
Mass healing word, which is a level 3 spell.
Mass healing word, which is level 3, so it's the
11.
8. Yeah, 11, because it's the +2 plus level of spell because of life cleric things. All right, and that was your bonus action for mass healing word. What do you do as an action?
Um,
I had a question. It wouldn't affect Tylik because it was a 3. When it says advantage plus D4 on saving throws, does that mean you would get a D4 on death saves?
It's about the one that gives me 2 d4s.
No, I'm talking about Bless, because Bless says plus D4 on attack rolls and saving throws. And technically it's a death saving throw.
I mean,
It wouldn't affect Tylik, because it would have to be over a 10.
Death
and they
saving
got a 3.
throws are saving throws.
So, Bless, by word of spell, help on saving throws, on death saves.
Oh,
Indeed.
that's cursed. At 14th level monk, you gain proficiency in all saving throws, including death saving throws.
why I've been consistently using Bless.
Bless and Bane are both fucking insane spells.
Hmm.
Now, whenever you have a dragon that has, by the way, plus 11 to hit,
Okay.
it changes a little bit, but
So after healing everyone, how's everyone looking now?
Doing good.
Doing good? You're doing
Most
alright,
of my characters
Tylik?
are like 10 to 20 under max.
It hurts.
Still hurts?
Ev-
Okay.
Everything hurts.
yeah, I think there's one of us who's definitely hurting.
Yeah. Tylik
One of them was
is-
dead.
Tylik is prone right now.
Okay. Alright, I suppose I could run up and give you cure wounds as well.
You suppose?
I suppose I could.
I mean, it is Kent you're talking to right now.
It's
so-
Kent, but
Just be happy they're doing it at all.
I'll do it. I'll heal you. I'll heal you again. We'll do cure wounds at level. We'll do it at 2. You're welcome.
So 9 plus 4, 13 points of healing to you, Tylik.
Yep.
9?
13, because it's the 9 from the healing, and then because of Life Cleric, it's 2 plus the level of the spell, so an extra 4, so 13 total.
Okay.
So you get
That's
13 points.
a lot nicer.
So you get 13 points of healing. I'm assuming that is the end of out of Ken's turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for Kent.
All right. Gotta recharge. The now minus 10 movement speed is going to step over top of Maeve, which is going to give John an attack of opportunity if he chooses to take it.
I don't think I'll take it this time. Yes, I take it.
When would you not?
19.
Just hits.
Just hits. That's what I love to hear.
You've been here for 2 hours, some dude. I really appreciate you being here.
6, 11.
I'm trying
12.
I'm trying to think of like some cosplays or like some anime like ships. The only one I can think of, like literally the only one I can think of is
It's looking really, really hurt.
Spy X Family's like Yor and
It
main
goes
character
to the
man.
other side of Maeve. I
That's
need
the only one I can think of off the top of my head.
everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. Dexterity saving throw.
Everybody makes a dex save.
Do I get anything for hiding in rock or no?
There's a 19 pass.
Yes.
Cool, both of us.
Does
I
does
rolled
those,
a 12 and a
15
17. Which,
Beautiful. I don't have to worry.
do I still
Let's
have
try
bless?
Does
Yes, you do have bless.
Which would be a +4?
Plus
you
D4.
roll 1d4.
1d4. Oh.
Max roll. Just max roll, bro.
Does a 17 pass?
No.
Oof.
Oh.
Well,
That
back
gives
down
up
you
my
go.
answer then.
Oog. 21 passed, right?
21 passed, yeah.
Heck yeah! Lovely. Beautiful.
All right. So, Trent, you said Maeve and John passed, which
Two
means
19s,
Maeve
correct?
takes nothing. So, and David, you said you got a what total?
A no.
A no total. Okay. So everybody except for Brenham and Hylic has, which means, ooh, I see a few 8s.
I'm a little worried.
This was a 1, so that's 10.
You've already done that cosplay. Oh my god. That's awesome though. Now I need to try to think of something else.
30.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark myself unconscious again.
48 points of acid damage.
Yep.
48 points of acid damage to Brenham and Tylik, and that is 24 points of acid damage to John and Kent.
How much?
24 points of acid damage to Kent and John. Maeve takes
24.
nothing.
Maeve sees the fucking like acid bubble and just oh fuck me, it drops and just like onto the floor as it
24.
24.
24.
Like Maeve maybe gets an acid like drop or two on like the chunks of crystal making up the wings, but they're already exploded out of the back. It's not fucking connected to her.
Yeah, there we go. That's delightful.
All right. After that, Brenham, you said you were down, right?
Yep, death saving throw. Yay!
Make a death saving throw plus a D4. You got a D4.
Ah, yay! I refuse to let my dice decide this fate.
That is a pass. You succeed one death save.
Let's go.
All right, John, your go. This is your death
I don't
save
go.
at the end of your turn. Right, because your adrenal surge ends. You are lethargic.
Yep. There goes that turn. Oh,
Oof.
Tylik, make a death save.
I need to put my glasses.
Saving throw. Do I get a plus
You
D4
get a-
to that?
Plus a D4, yes.
Does an 11 pass anyways?
11 pass. You succeed your death save.
Okay. Yippee.
That is one failed, one success. Maeve, it is now your turn. You have taken 0 damage this fight, except for the few attacks against the dragon directly targeting you. Maeve, it's your turn. What do you do? Do you punch at a dragon?
you raise a very good question, my dear friend. I will fucking round to the other side so we can play our eternal game of leapfrog. And then I'll punch it. She like from the thing like laying down, she just all right, and he'll stand up and just like clambers and shoots underneath his legs. And then I punch that motherfucker and kick. You can only do so much with one arm.
Sure, very true.
I will end up flurrying with blows. I'm just gonna roll all through now. Actually,
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks, so it's 4.
right. I'm gonna breath weapon again because they changed how breath weapon work, and honestly, I love the new breath weapon for Dragonborn. It used to be once per long rest, and now it's proficiency modifier per long rest. Yes.
Really?
I'll allow it.
Yes, it used to be once per
Demon
long
Slayer,
rest,
My Hero Academia?
and it also used to be dog shit.
I'm not sure.
I will allow it
When it
just
changed?
because.
It's been a while since
2024.
I've watched either of
Oh, okay,
those,
that's
but
good.
No, not
I don't have many
2024.
ships
This
that
is,
I
Fizz
have
Bands,
from either
which
of those.
is- Yes, 5.
I'll try to
Fizz
think.
Band does a lot
I'm
of
trying
shit
to
with
think like
dragons.
in my spare time. I'm trying to think about what possibly.
You said 19 was the AC. I got
What other
2
ships
hits.
there
need
are
to
that I
make
might
a
like.
Dex save. I roll my damage.
That is a 14 total.
That fails.
It succeeds due to a resistance.
I'll take it.
Yay,
Fuck-
used
fuck you
one.
and your legendary resistances. Damn. So that's. I'm just gonna clump together the bludgeoning damage. So I'm fucking cheat for the 18th time. 6, 14 bludgeoning damage and 15 necrotic.
How would you want to do this?
Oh yes, it's the same thing. She reels back, bites into it, and just with all she can, floods it with necrotic energy. Just
You immediately punch it right in the foot and give it force to knock yourself up into the air. Then taking a second kick it right in the back of the neck to allow you to get above its head. And while above its head, it immediately like rears up at you, bringing itself back to try to blast you with poison because you've dodged every chance it's had. And as it happens, you immediately stick your head into its open mouth and bite onto its tongue and immediately flood it. And you watch as its very eyes, you watch as the eyes roll back, and all of you that are conscious watch as the wings extend out and then stock still as the already black dragon immediately begins to grow gray as it then withers and falls. And after about a solid 7-8 seconds, you release the bite, taking your feet, jumping off it, landing onto the ground as the body immediately hits onto the rocky surface, falling onto the ground dead.
Now that was a fucking fight now, wasn't it?
Now Brenham and Tyler are still unconscious, so we will stay in turn order for the current moment.
She curtsies.
Kent, what do you do?
Thank you.
Well,
Two friends are currently unconscious.
Oh shit, right.
well, let's see here. If I just did another mass healing word to cover both of them, would that be alright to get them back up?
That would be fine, yes. Another mass healing word would be fine.
I'll do that then. I'll just move to like the middle in between them and just... Healing word. Healing word.
Dragon now deceased.
There's the healing word.
Alright, you all take... That was... you both gain 10 points of healing. From this mass healing word. Brenham, you come to still scared, kind of peek over the rock and see the fucking, like, partially decayed corpse with Maeve cackling maniacally, and you are no longer afraid.
Oh, that was amazing. I've never felt more alive in me in life. Well, I haven't been unalive for a long time, but, like, that kind of fucking tops a lot of things. Even in my life. Well, that was fun. She like casually just like hops down all the rocks and then just like slides down. John, like, fucking wild.
That was some impressive fighting. I applaud you for that.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've had a while to perfect it, especially considering my handicaps, you could say. But you make do with what you got. And like as she's talking, the gem wings are slowly piecing themselves back together and reforming into her back. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that one though. It's a weird feeling.
Ken just like kind of like nice, and then he walks over to Tylik and is just like, "You all right?" Just like puts out a hand to like help him up.
Hates.
I want you to know, you guys are level 8. That was a challenge rating 14. And that was
two of us went down, so
which means it was an even match.
Well, there were also 5 of us.
If I threw a beholder at you, you guys could handle it.
Oh, easy. It's very...
Don't say it like that.
Can I use my channel divinity to help bring them up some more?
Right, you're bringing them to half health. You can. Let me look
Yeah.
exactly how your channel divinity works.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
A holy symbol, evoke healing energy, restore number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level. So you can do 40 hit points total.
So you can give, and you can't pass half HP. So I think both Brenham and Tyler. Technically with Hazard, I don't give a shit. Both Brenham and Tyler are able to take 20 points of healing from that. Technically, you're not able to exceed the halfway mark, but in this specific instance, I will allow it.
Yeah.
So
Cast the channel divinity. I'm just like, you all right now? You bet feeling better?
you watch as
Wait.
Brenham or Kent clasp hands onto chest, and a few tiny spiders crawl out onto the shoulders and jump in Brenham's and Tyleck's direction and immediately dissipate into a green mist and then absorb into Brenham and Tyleck, healing you both for 20.
You know, that was better than the alternative I thought. I just assumed they were gonna crawl down the fuckers' throats.
That's what I was thinking too. Little shudder. Ugh. Is there any way you can do
I
that?
can do that next
other
time.
than little tiny spiders?
I think I might kill the spiders before they get down my throat.
I mean, if you don't want any healing.
Well, no, it's not like the healing. It's not like an intentional thing. She opens her mouth and it's like the plume of fucking necrotic mist, and then she closes her mouth again. That kind of happens.
Yeah, and just a reminder for everybody in the party, there, like, whenever she speaks, the mouth isn't opening. It's directly into all of your minds.
Mm-hmm. It's fascinating.
Interesting.
Your
I
whole
could say the same
situation
about
is
Paul.
very fascinating.
I mean, yeah. But can't we say that about everyone we come across?
Mm.
The world is wild and vast, and a lot of, frankly, weird folk live in it. And I'm living it, apparently.
I was like, just wait until you get to town.
The town?
It's about it's that way. Just head straight past over those mountains. It's very difficult to miss once you get over those.
Those mountains, the mountains you're standing on.
That's
She
these mountains.
turns, she sees the mountains on the other side and goes, "That's a fucking distance, but I think I could do it."
No, not the these that we're standing on. about like a few miles
Maeve,
that way.
you turn the other way and you look, and you first you're like, I don't see, and then you see the massive Colosseum, and then behind the Colosseum you see the even farther reaching up point of the church. Like, you don't know what they are, you just see the massive buildings.
Huh. Well, how about that? So how long is it gonna take me to get there?
I mean, how
How
long
long
did it take us to get here? Yeah.
To walk to the mountain and climb up the mountain took you about 4 hours.
Oof.
For you, probably take an hour, maybe.
I'm glad you're
If you full
accounting for me
sprinted the
speed.
entire time.
Well, yeah, but like other cliffs, I can only really do the wings thing like every couple hours or so.
Maybe two.
About. Maybe if I took a nap. Oh, I could clear a lot of distance then.
Yeah, because we're just on our way to do what again?
Find the transporting building for Gorthadak.
Right.
A transporting building?
Yeah, we're on the way to try to
If you
find
remember,
that real quick
if you
for
remember,
someone.
whenever you went into Zokar's hideout, Gorthadak dominate soul a person and learned information about a constantly transporting, similar to how Zokar's hideout did, and found that that's where they were hiding current prisoners. And it was constantly traveling about in similar fashion within the second reach, and that is your current plan, is to you get to the second reach, essentially slow down time drastically, go to it, disable all magic capabilities of the building.
Okay.
I mean, you
That
could.
sounds a lot more. I was gonna say that sounds a lot more fun than walking to a fucking city.
Yeah, you can go that.
Well,
you can
if
head over
you-
to the main city, or
Yeah.
it'd help us out. Then we
Join
can
us
go
for
back
the
to the
ride if
city.
you'd like.
Is there things for me to punch?
Plenty.
Ah, count me in then.
How's John doing? What's John doing right now?
John's just like watching this. This is possibly one of the most absurd things he's ever laid his fucking eyes on.
Dragons,
like-
dragons are new.
Dragons are new. Dragons, where he's from, are myths. They're folklore.
And you are talking to a dragon.
There
Kind
is not only a dragon, that's a believable dragon. That corpse right there, that's a believable dragon. That is a talking gemstone that sprouted wings from its back. It's got necrotic shit coming out of its mouth at all points in time.
And it's talking into its head.
Talking in my mind, she flew across the battlefield. She's backflipped over every single acid breath. What the fuck is happening? He's just like,
Yeah, Kent heads over and he's just like,
John's
"You
able to
doing
talk.
alright?"
He just has a lack for words.
yeah. Well, it was the first time seeing a lot of all of this.
Yeah, I know,
First
it's
time
crazy,
seeing a last
isn't it?
size take down something like that. No, the whole dragon thing, and then the whole gem thing. Are dragons not common where you're from? No, they are fake. They're a myth.
I mean, honestly, they're not very common where I'm from either. But...
Well, there's a difference from being between being uncommon and being myth and folklore, and things you don't believe are actually real. Yes. So that means multiple worlds. Well, I mean, I guess it could just be one really big world feeds in here, but like everyone where I'm from, everyone and their fucking mother knows about dragons and like all the scary stories around them, and they know them to be fact, especially considering.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's different worlds. There's different planes of existence. There's different planets here that you can visit. It's a whole thing. You'll get there. You'll learn.
That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait to learn so much. Well, let's go find this fucking moving house or something. Is it like a fucking what's her name? Baba Yaga? Where it's got like 2 chicken legs and it scurries through the forest.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you
I mean-
don't know a Baba Yaga?
The last one we went to wasn't like that.
Oh, okay, so Baba Yaga's like this really powerful witch, and she like loves to fly around with a giant mortar and pestle. And
20 minutes later.
As I was gonna say, as she's talking about this, I'm going over to John being like, can we see the compass?
John
Like,
just like
where do we need to go?
John tunes out Maeve, pulls out the compass. Just like,
While Maeve is talking, you watch the compass pointing facing towards the second range, pointing straight, and then it turns over to the right, turns further to the right, comes over to the left, goes back straight, comes over to the left. Like there's no pattern to it. It's just every minute it's changing location.
Huh. Also, is there anything left from the dragon?
Corpse is there. Yes.
Yeah,
minus
Loot.
ahead.
Time to scavenge.
The head is most definitely, like, looking at the corpse, the head's fucked up. You cannot recover anything from the head. Fangs, unrecoverable.
Oof. Claws,
Fangs,
though.
eyes, claws and scales are abundant, though there is a lot of scales missing, both of shoved into the corpse and dissolved and fallen off the body. There are still claws and scales available.
Mm.
Steely.
Would Kent know any like ideas to like how much any of that would cost?
I mean, you said yourself dragons are not commonplace. You
Okay.
probably would not know how much you would assume that you could probably get a bit of money from it, but you're not sure how much. Especially considering it seems to be an older dragon.
Okay. I want to go over and check to see how easy it is to get the scales off.
Are you trying to get the scales off, or are you trying to look?
Have a look. Maybe, like, give it a try. See how easy it could be. If it would be difficult.
If you're trying to check and see, that would be a perception check.
Mm.
If you're trying to actually do it,
I'll try to
that
get
would-
one off. Just one. Just to see.
just one. Okay, make
Yeah, just to see.
That would be a what? Dexterity check
What, to like pull off a scale?
to like be able to properly like maneuver and do all things to take a scale off.
I'd say Dex if it's like John and he just hand. It'd be
Yeah.
Would it not be more of a survival check?
it'd be a survival check. Harvesting for parts. Does
Yeah.
True.
I'll allow a survival check for this.
I'll do survival.
Cleanly, you do manage to take off a scale, and you do have one decently okay dragon scale. There seems to be a few scuffs. It's not a pristine dragon scale, but not from your methods, more from the damage that the dragon took.
Okay.
When it came to the thunders, the shatters, the fireballs, the slashes, the punches, the necrotic energy.
How quickly did I take that off?
It took you about 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
It's a scale.
Oh, well, okay. Fair enough.
And so she goes home to her fucking chicken-legged house that walks around all the fucking time. I mean, that's where she like makes her all of her concoctions, and she like brews shit. It's fucking wild. Yeah, she. You can typically tell she's coming. Well, not by if the fucking house doesn't give it away, you'll hear her cackle from on yonder, and you'll be like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" And through the trees, a giant, like when I say giant mortar and pestle, I'm talking she is sitting in the pestle, mortar in hand, fucking sailing through the air. It's crazy.
That's cool.
10 minutes
That's
go
nice.
by.
That's nice.
That's nice.
If you would like to make a check to try to get any more parts off the dragon, if anybody else would also like to make checks to get parts off the
I
dragon.
absolutely would.
Dave's way too enthusiastically talking about Baba Yaga.
I'll try.
What about John? How is John feeling?
I'm
John
definitely gonna try to get more stuff off of it.
John's watching the compass, trying to see if there's any form of a pattern to how it's teleporting. Is it like teleporting within like this amount of range of it, or is it all over the place? What is up with it?
Okay.
What's up, Melly?
Kent, however long the Baba Yaga explanation autistic.
Oh, until fucking stopped.
You take, I'll say, you're like, okay, the scale was pretty good. Go for the claws next. You're able to get, the front claws seem to be the most damaged from the fighting, trying to slash into the crystal of the Dragonborn.
Yeah,
so you
that
go
makes
for
sense.
the back feet's claws. You get, through the process, you get 4 pristine dragon claws, and from the scales, you go for the actually good-looking scales, the one that might fetch a higher price. You get about 10 dragon scales.
Okay.
10 pristine dragon scales. Brenham, you're like, yeah, fuck it. Just get the easy ones off, and you just go to, like, the decrepit-looking scale. You get about, like, 7 scales that are all just fucking, like, partially broken, like, necrotically damaged, slashed, cut, sliced, bruised, like... They're dragon scales. They are black dragon scales. They're not pristine.
That's fair.
John...
how many of the
through what-
claws did you say?
You got 4 claws and 10 pristine scales.
Okay.
John, you watch, and you're paying attention through the story.
John has tuned Maeve out.
Yeah,
entirely.
you notice that from the watching the compass, if staring straight forward through the thing is 0 degrees, it never goes more than 50 degrees out either side, but where it goes in between those 50 degrees is random.
Okay.
So it's within a set area, it cannot go farther than that.
Yeah.
But where in that area seems to be random.
Okay. Cool. I got what I wanted. So one time I was strutting through the fucking forest, and then Baba Yaga comes in on high, and she
done.
goes, "I will lassie, do you want to make a deal?" And I looked at her, and I go, "Yeah, maybe I do want to make a deal. What's in it for me?"
What are
And she
you
goes,
talking about?
The Baba Yaga. Have you
Right,
not been
yeah,
paying
yeah.
attention?
No, I was listening.
No. The moment, like it's the "what were you talking about?" restarts. So there's this fucker called
We
Baba
need to figure out where we need to go. This is a lovely thing learning about this, whatever it is. But we need to get going.
This
Yabba
Yada
Gabba.
Baba.
Yaga
Baba
Gabba.
Yaga. If she hears you
Baba
calling
Yaga.
the wrong name, she'll fucking turn your eyes into toads.
That's nice.
It isn't. I watched me old. I watched me old mate Lorenzo get his eyes turn into toads.
I can't wait to make the
Out.
Baba Yaga fucking fight.
Fangirling the
Is
entire
it?
time. Baba Yaga.
Oh my god!
The monster fan. I can't believe you made it to the other side.
Oh my god.
John's like, yeah, it's just like over top of me. Yeah, I kind of gotta. It teleports within a like that degree, so it's got to be staying to at least some area.
Okay, that's good that
It's
we
not
learned that at
making its
least.
way. So, let's start walking.
Yes.
John will like shoot the difference and just like walk straight. So like it's going from there to there. John goes here.
Alright, so you just head straight in the middle towards...
Yes.
Just kind of straight shoot towards the second range. Alright.
Kent follows
You-
along as well.
Just straight shot yourself right towards... And the first range of mountains aren't the largest. It took you like 10 minutes of like a couple minutes of walking to get to this area. After about another 20 minutes of walking, you get to the other side of the range. And on this other side, you actually find a like carved path down that makes the climbing down unneeded. It's actually like it's a steeper slope, like 45 degrees, but there are handholds of jagged rocks so you can make your way down slowly, and eventually you find yourselves on the other side of the first range, now within the second range. And for the first time, you notice signs of winter. There is a gentle snowfall in this area, and the trees all have a light layer of snow across the ground as well. And there is, again, just within the air, a very, very faint snowfall within the sky.
Been a long time since I've seen snow. How about that?
It's snowing, guys!
Jacob, do you think Kent would have seen snow?
I would say you probably spend most of your time underground. You might not know what snow is.
Kent just kind of looks confused.
No,
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't ask. He just, like, looks confused.
What's the look for, dearie?
Oh.
Maeve's like trying to look around because like snow's so natural to her. She's trying to look around to see what fucking Kent's like looking at and confused.
It's it's fine. It's all right.
What's fine? You don't look too fine. You got that quizzical look on your face.
I thought of a really dumb thing. Just quick prayer to my god. What is this? What is this?
Who's my channel divinity for the day? What the fuck is snow?
Dear God.
What is this white stuff in the
snow?
air? Are we about to die?
Or...
It was cocaine.
Just what is this?
Do you actually pray to your god about this?
Yeah,
or...
shoot a little quick prayer to my god, like, what the hell is this?
You just gotta very quickly get
It's like
back.
a text message.
Yeah, you just get very quick, like, it's very simple, it's just snow. Another cycle of winter, one of the many seasons. It's nothing to be afraid of, don't worry.
Thank you. You're the best.
When the god tells you not to be afraid, I think
And all that.
Be not afraid.
Smash.
By the way,
somewhat afraid.
there was the pause after it's snow. I thought you were gonna leave it at that.
It's snow.
It's snow. What the hell is snow?
Plays again.
Yeah, it's all good.
So John has the compass.
You just see him go.
Has the stopwatch, and
Alright.
Kent has the dispel orb.
What do I have?
You have the stopwatch.
What does that do again?
What's the orb do again?
I know what mine does. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, man. I just grabbed it. I don't know what it did.
I remember it in the beginning, but then I just like
You were
so much stuff happened.
explained that the stopwatch, whenever pressed, would stop time or slow down time insanely slow, so that would be easier to be able to find the building that is teleporting every minute, because now a minute would be way longer than a minute, and the dispel orb would be used to dispel the teleportation magic around the building.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thanks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. That definitely makes sense.
I know what mine does.
So John, you're watching. Every minute you watch it changes direction, and the angle is now way more. Like, but from before, you know it's not too far away. You assume.
It's the getting closer and closer is going to spread the range until it hits a full 360, and then we know we're there. Not exactly that the house is there, but we'll know we're in its area.
Yes. So
John just Stay on guard.
Well,
Get
I keep
close
the
to
orb out
close.
ready for whenever
Yeah.
it pops up again.
Do you remember that the stopwatch was needed to be able to get there? Because otherwise, every minute it just changes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I keep my eyes peeled for fucking teleporting. What is it? The warehouse, I think.
Just a. You weren't explained how the building looked because you didn't know how the building looked.
It's a building that is disappearing
It's
and then
a building.
reappearing.
That is teleporting around.
I feel like that would be a pretty big sign.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for a teleporting building.
Same
Make
here.
Go ahead, make a perception check, both of you.
Prescription. 16.
You don't see any teleporting buildings around, and even paying attention to the compass, you don't see it. You don't see any teleporting buildings.
Alright.
That was such a bad roll.
It didn't matter in the end.
I'm just so disappointed in myself.
Why are you disappointed in the
I'm
road?
disappointed in the will of the
I'm
dice.
disappointed in RNG.
I'm disappointed in my ability to roll this dice.
This virtual dice.
The fucking
Yes,
Hannibal
exactly.
Lecter gif where he's just staring at his hands.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
So
I
you
was
have
rolling the
the-
real dice and I was doing terrible.
You have the compass to direct you to where it goes, the stopwatch to slow down time to be able to get to where you need to go, and the dispel orb to dispel the teleportation. So Gorthadak can do his thing.
Do his thing.
Hint. Stopwatch holder.
Hi.
Do I need to fucking
Write it out to you in a goddamn letter and mail it, motherfucker.
Yes.
No, hand deliver it.
So it'll be here
Hand
for
deliver
25
it.
days.
I've been trying to subtly say this shit.
I know, I was just like waiting. I
I'm
was
trying
just
to
like-
do my job until something else is presented to me.
I am existing.
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
I do a thing with the stopwatch. I don't know what it is.
Alright.
I wasn't even know.
Man, I'm not reading the terms and conditions. Fuck that.
Alright. You hold the stopwatch out, you click the top of the stopwatch, and you all watch as surrounded from the stopwatch in a 30-foot radius, you watch as a semicircular dome almost appears around, and then outside of that dome, you watch as the snowfall immediately comes to a standstill, and the stopwatch, the hour, minute, second, millisecond hands slowly start to slow down, and what was once just like a fuzz behind the millisecond hand immediately becomes 23 different hands of this stopwatch. And you watch as the hour hand, minute hand, second hand, millisecond hand, microsecond hand stand still. 23 different separate hands of the stopwatch, and the final one is ticking by second by second.
It's pretty cool.
So you assume time is going very slow. And John, you watch as it was right as a teleport happened. It was the like right as the teleport happened, right as your compass focused, the time slowed immensely.
Alright.
That direction. Let's get a move on so we don't waste the like fucking hour we got. I don't know. But I'd rather not figure out how much time we got before it moves again.
Fair enough.
Off we walk.
Start
You all slowly
jogging.
30, 45 minutes later, following the compass, and as you get closer, the compass is still active and pointing in the direction. You all slowly make your way until eventually you come across a building made out of stone walls, a flat wooden roof, no roof decorations, just flat. And on the outside of the stone are sets of runic carvings all along the top edge and the bottom edge of the building. And you cannot hear anything. Like the bubble of time has been centered around the stopwatch, and you've all been kind of moving together. And the building is currently sitting there. Outside of the range of the stopwatch, you come to kind of a clearing where the building is maybe 50 feet away.
Well, found it.
Well.
We'll use that,
Oh,
thing,
do I need to,
whatever
like... what do I do with the orb to, like stop it from teleporting? Is it just like it...
You were told the orb is pure dispelling energy, so you assume throw it.
Oh, well.
How about that?
Run up to it and throw it, I guess.
You run right to the edge of the bubble, and you throw it, and right as it passes the edge of the time slow bubble, it's frozen in midair.
Oh, shit. Probably should have saw that coming.
You broke it. You broke it.
Let's start with walking towards it. Will, like, the trajectory continue?
Well,
as you take a step forward, the bubble passes through the dispel orb, and as it passes through, the orb continues its trajectory, passes through the edge of the bubble, and then stops again.
Well,
all right.
We got an orb to chase. Come on, then.
Here
Why
we
don't
go.
just stop time for? Why don't we just start back time for like 5 seconds, and then we can reset it again if needed.
I don't want to take chances. We can
What?
just.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just slowly walk then.
You slowly walk the extra 20 feet, and then you watch as the orb, slowly but surely, you walk forward, it contacts with the stone, and it was just outside of the range as it made contact, so there's a slight crack, and as you continue into it, the crack immediately shoots all around the orb, and it shatters, and there's a massive wave of pure, almost purple essence, magical energy washes over. The time slow immediately ends, and you watch as the magic runes around the building immediately brighten and then shut out as the runes are immediately removed from the building, leaving flat stone.
Oof. Well.
And through this, there was no sound of the dispel energy, and you hear slight talking from inside.
So did we get a description as to what this house looked like, by the way?
Yeah, it's just a simple, like, square stone building with a flat wooden roof.
Huh.
And you hear some sort of communication going on inside.
I would like to snoop and listen, if at all.
Go ahead, try and listen in. Make a perception check. Anybody who would like to try to snoop into this situation.
Oh, of course. Of course.
22.
What do I need to roll again?
Perception.
Perception.
I'm making snowballs.
That's fair. Can't blame you for that.
I can kind of hear today.
Does Maeve make its own separate perception, or?
I mean, yeah. It's not gonna be. It does beat. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
22 for John, 24 for Maeve.
All right. Everybody except. So John and Maeve are the only able to hear it.
Of course.
Of
course.
You hear. What you all are able to hear is. So when is he coming back? We're not supposed to talk about when he's coming back. It's a secret that he's coming back. I know, but who the fuck's gonna hear us? I mean, so would you just shut the fuck up before we get in more trouble? Dude, it's fine. We got fucking Vestra here. What problem is it gonna take? And then everybody except for Brenham hears a knock on the door. And you hear the first voice, who the fuck? And the second goes, I don't know. Answer it. Because, fuck you. Why should I? Just do it. You're the dumbass talking about shit we're not supposed to. Fine. You hear a slight step. Open the door, and then in a familiar voice, to all except Maeve, you hear a, sorry, but there's been a change of, management. You're both fired. And after you hear the word fired, you hear two sets of as if two bodies immediately hit the floor.
Yeah, motherfucker fired them from the afterlife.
What the
Fucking
hell?
The Apprentice, you're fired.
You all now hear a familiar, coast is clear if you all wish to join me.
Who the fuck is
my
that?
God. Oh, don't worry about it. He's
Don't
great.
worry I'm going to worry
No,
about
don't worry.
Molly's
We know
problem.
him. We know him.
Yeah, he's
He
on our
knows
side.
us. He knows us.
Okay.
He's the one that sent us to
But he
do this.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. I will
He's
stop
cool.
worrying about it then. Well, she
Pretty
like
hot,
fucking
actually.
I'll be the judge of that.
You go around to the side, walk through the now wide open door, and you see immediately one crumpled over body, just full armor, just fucking, like, no scratches, no nothing, dead on the floor.
Nice.
Maeve, no hesitation, walks over and starts like poking in the body, and just like without looking at Garthadak, it's like, now what did you do to get this fucking result? Just like picks up the arm, lets it go, and it just.
You look out and see another body, similarly armored, similar clump of deceased.
Two of them.
And
Okay.
right next to that secondary body, the white boots, white suit, white cape, starry underside of the cape, cyan-skinned Gorthadak, thick horns curling up the side. Response to your saying, magic is what caused it.
Okay, I know that, but like, what kind of magic? Magic's a very vague term.
Killing through a powerful word.
Oh, like power word kill?
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
Turns
We'll cast that.
turns over and you all see a cage with a currently unconscious, slashed, bloody, injured Vestra. The owner of the magical in-service, held up by chains, her dress torn, sundered, slashed, scars all over her body. Gorthadak just stares into the cage, grips the center bar, and then the entire metal bar, all of the bars immediately turn to dust and fall to the ground. As he walks over to Vestra, picks her up, holds her in one arm, with the other hand grabs the two sets of chains, and they both immediately turn to dust. Immediately fully pulls her up, like almost bridal carry, but kind of to the side, and just goes, "You're safe now. Everything will be okay." Turns to you five and says, "Right. I feel tired and ready to go home. How about all of you?"
No complaints.
Well,
I
I'm a
would
bit
say
far away
yes.
from home, to be frank with you.
Oh yeah, she just died a bit ago.
Well, no, I didn't die. I came through here through other means, and I'm going to return to my original body on my plane, so I can go talk to my monastery about how it is in the afterlife.
Brother Dart just kind of like
Oh.
sighed. I just goes,
Oh, right. How do you do? My name's Maeva, the Eldest Fist.
kind of like a mage hand appears to shake the hand. Yeah, because they're 6'6". They're way taller. Like a mage hand appears because they're currently like all full fake focus, making sure Vestra is like comfortable, okay, in their unconscious state. Just goes, "Right, glad to meet you. That new. You have. Do any of you know? I'm assuming not. Wonderful. Okay. So.
Hey, Ella Stuff, welcome to the chat.
Let's go home. Enough of this.
Spell of unrollable
Immediately,
dice. What the hell, man?
Head
You're
leans back.
crazy.
A magical circle immediately apparates underneath all of your feet as the familiar light, like almost similar to a white flame, encompasses the outer rim of the entire magical circle. As the light dims down, find yourselves in the familiar to most magical tower, as we will end the session there.
Oh my god.
I wanted to get that bit done before we fully end the session.
That's fair.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough, to be honest.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that was fun. That was
actually
crazy.
was. What a fucking session. Sword got kick flipped. Fucking
Macarena
Fortnite
helped
killed
against fear.
We had the most
Macarena.
insane things happen this time, I feel like.
God bless.
I cannot believe I threw a fucking challenge reading 17 at you guys, and
You said 14.
sorry, 14, not 17. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe I threw a challenge rating 14 at you guys, and it was an even match.
I mean, to be fair, multiple people went down at some point.
Yeah.
That's what made it an even match.
That's what
True, true.
An even fight means that
And there were
some people
5.
go down.
True, yeah, that makes sense. But hey, it's
We all lived.
Now,
I mean,
we
granted,
lived.
I got lucky because I got several breath weapon recharges in a row, and the breath weapon is 12d8.
So much fucking damage.
So I did a lot through that. So because I got the breath weapon and I was able to hit several people at once, that's where I got lucky with that. But yeah, that was an even fight comparatively to fucking Xavier.
Yeah, it didn't help that we actually all stayed in just one straight line the entire time.
No, but even still.
Why even still? Shoutouts to Evasion. Saved my ass.
You
It's been
would have been
good,
fucking
oh my
dead
God.
3 times
Yeah.
without evasion.
I love Evasion. It's so fucking balanced.
No, it's not.
My favorite thing about Evasion is even if you fail, you take half.
I spend like the majority of the time just trying to heal everybody.
Welcome to Cleric.
Cleric, yup.
Yeah.
Everything Jock Show is.
Keeping you all alive.
And that's the one thing I love about Jock Show.
True.
The Jock Show and Ramoxis dynamic is Ramoxis runs into the middle of the fucking crowd. Oh, I'm slightly hurt, runs back. Okay, I've been healed a bit now. Alright, runs back.
Right back into it. Yeah, you do tend to do that.
I mean, I have fucking 55 movement speed, and if I hit somebody with Flurry of Blow... if I hit because of Drunken Master, if I hit somebody with Flurry of Blows, I gain an extra 10 feet of movement, and I automatically gain the disengage action, which means I can run 65 feet and not provoke attack of opportunities.
Drunken Master's goofy, bro.
Yeah. This has been a fun one. This has been fun.
Yippee!
Now sleep
this one
is
has been
something
enjoyable.
I want.
That's fair.
Same.
Go to sleep. It is.
I don't have work until 2 o'clock tomorrow, so
I'm off tomorrow.
Nice.
Off one.
Yo, if you want to do some games until I have to go to work, I'm down.
That's fair, but I also do want to go to sleep because
You need sleep out of the
I
all of
meant
us.
after the sleep, not
I have
fucking
had
before the sleep.
21 hours of uninterrupted consciousness, which is a blight.
You need to go.
Go to sleep.
Get out of here. Go to sleep.
By the way, the dragon had 195 health.
Damn.
195 health. The wormling killed in a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
The dragon had 195 health. I never got the chance to use legendary actions.
No, you
I
didn't.
had. No,
My breath
it
weapon.
didn't.
Oh
breath-
no, legendary actions not
Yeah,
resistance.
breath weapon is not a legendary action. But I never got to use the legendary actions because the legendary actions, I can breathe up. I can bring up real quick. The legendary actions were either a tail attack, which I never got to do because nobody. What was I? Okay, I could have.
Could have.
I had, but I
didn't.
I forgot and didn't. But I could have tailed attack, which tail attack is 2d8 plus 6 bludgeoning damage. With a plus 11 to hit. Reach. Oh, that's a 15-foot reach. I didn't read that.
Mm-hmm.
And then also wing attack, which is 2 legendary actions. Must succeed Dex 19 save, or take 2d6 plus 6 bludgeoning and be knocked prone.
Money.
Creature within 10 feet of the dragons. 10 feet
money
of
gang.
I really do love the Crusher feat. It's the no save, no restrictions, 5 feet. Go 5 feet that way. Why? Because I hit you.
I hit you with a fist. 5 feet.
I fucking roundhouse you in the goddamn jaw. 5 feet.
I just imagine, I don't know why, but I just imagine the fucking regular show like, "Oi mate, can I borrow your pen?"
I'll just go borrow a pen from the bouncer. Oi mate, can I borrow your pen?
He just explodes. Just cause.
My
He just
God.
explodes.
Regular show is something, dude.
Okay, Benson, I know we don't have a good reason for why we don't do our work, but we have a good one this time. This unicorn fell out of the sky, and it has to pass a U.S. history exam, or else the Earth will explode. What?
What?
His what is so sincere. He's not even mad at that point. Just, what?
What?
Bro, fucking...
Oh
Regular
my
show is
God.
peak. I fucking love regular show.
I haven't
There's
seen like
also-
any of that.
Oh, it's so
I
good.
need to rewatch
it's so
it.
fucking good. Rigby dies in the 3rd episode.
Was it the 3rd?
It's the 3rd one where he goes, "I hate you!" and shoves him into the fucking time
yeah,
stream.
With the
And Rigby-
microwave.
Yeah, shit just
Nick Rigby
happened.
dies like 3
Hold
or
on.
4 times?
There's also I need. Is it?
Hold on,
All right.
Let everybody. Bye, stream.
Everyone say
Bye,
bye.
A dream.
Bye, stream. Thanks so much for coming, everybody.
Alright,